Alrighty then. Hello, friends, and welcome back to Hoy here. Now, I'm going to preface this ever so slightly. I think I might need to turn the background volume up just a little bit there, but it sounds like it's okay right now. I reloaded an old save. We'll say that right off the bat, because I started doing Italian OOB, and like the way I do OOB usually takes a couple like in-game months of time, because a lot of it is moving things geographically across the map. Oh, I know the game's not full screen. It's not supposed to be full screen. That means I just need to scrooge this over. It runs better on windowed mode. So it always plays on windowed mode. I always scrooge things across the screen like this, and it usually requires a lot of pausing, unpausing, stuff like that, and moving stuff around. You can see I'm moving things all over the place, just trying to organize myself, and I realized I needed a lot more time. So I just actually went back to an old save and started doing OOB while we were still at war in Ethiopia. So just to give myself more time to fucking work. Yeah, I just needed more time, because I think we ended in like June or something like that of 1937, so I went back a ways. So we're still at war in Ethiopia, and I am putting a lot of time into Italian OOB nonsense, and I'm thinking that we're probably going to end up doing a lot of OOB on screen, because my freaking god, is there a lot of OOB to doob. And I kept doing it off screen, and I was like, you know what? I think we're just gonna need to bite the bullet and do this on screen, or it's never gonna get done. So a lot of there's still a lot of micro, but a lot of the higher level stuff has been done. I pulled a lot of troops out of Ethiopia, so there was less supply issues. I pulled nearly everybody out of North Africa so I could reorganize them. These guys that have been left behind are all just fascist militia and command units, which have been assigned fascist militia. I have so much militia, I don't know what to fucking do with it. So I think what's going to end up happening is a lot of the militia is going to end up being used like this as kind of the meaty bits to some of these like core level commands. Just attach them on there. They could act as a meat shield in case the unit ever gets attacked, and they'll provide a little bit of suppression behind the lines once there's actual fighting going on where the supplies matter more. And let's see, up here I found a lot of colonial light infantry. Light infantry is very useful. So I've got enough for nearly 2 corps of light infantry. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8. This one's only got, this doesn't have anything attached to it, but I've got 8 divisions of light infantry there. So that's, and most of these are pretty much good to go. I'll probably end up upgrading them from colonial to regular light infantry. I don't know what the difference is exactly, but we could take a look. Let's see. So there's light, there's colonial light. So same. Nearly identical. Actually, it might not even be worth upgrading them because they're nearly identical, and the colonial ones actually use less supplies. So they'll probably just stay as colonial light infantry. And then this guy needs a full roster attached to him. So this is just a pile of anti-aircraft guns. This is mostly just a pile of random stuff I have detached from divisions. This is still a whole pile of fucking militia. Let's see. I've got 1 unit of naval infantry ready to go. I think the regular light infantry has a bit more org, or whatever the symbol was. It's a very slight difference. I don't think it's worth the time and money to upgrade them, though. I've got 5 units of Jägers over here, and then another 4 units of slightly different Jägers, but they need a little bit of oomph to them. So we do have a little bit going on there. I found a fuck ton of cavalry. There's a lot of cavalry, and there's a lot of these specialized light infantry. So I think what's going to end up happening, is we're going to build some, we're either going to use the specialized infantry to beef up some, mountain troops, or we'll use the specialized light infantry as their own divisions. We'll build divisions around them. Can't remember if the colonials get affected by tech or get upgraded by events every X years. I have no idea, honestly. I don't think I've played a nation that has a significant amount of colonials in a very long time, so I don't remember what they do or how they work. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, so I've got a lot of cav. This is all fucking cav units. These are colonial cav units, and a regular cav unit. A fuck ton of garrison troops. This is regular infantry, which I haven't gone through yet. Most of them, it actually looks like they're all nearly identical. Almost all of them are. There's only a few in there that have a different unit count, but they're all pretty good. Division command, infantry, regiments, mixed support, artillery, and transport. So they could use, they need more items in there for support. So like, I need a fuck ton of anti-tank guns. Actually, we could start cranking out anti-tank guns. That might not be a bad idea. We're doing really good on IC this time around. I don't know what I did different. Oh, that could be. I don't know why my supplies were that low. I was like, why? I actually had a fair bit going into production. That's more reasonable. I don't know why. I feel like I've managed some modifiers better or something this time around. And we've actually been able to get some production going. I have a little bit of infrastructure building. Heavy tanks, nah, but I like recon, AT, AA is a good mixed ad. Oh, I almost never use heavy tanks. Like, as Germany, I'll use heavy tanks for lulz, or even sometimes super heavy tanks. But for people like this, it is for usually when I'm playing minors, or I mean Italy is what would you call it? A major minor or a minor major? I feel like minor major is an appropriate term for Italy. So I like light tanks. I like a lot of light tanks, or just motorized infantry, and tank destroyers and things like that. So it's super heavy light tanks. There you go. That sounds like an Italian thing. Super light tanks. The pity they nerfed tank battalions. Otherwise, those were to add on the cheap as Italy. I mean, I haven't played since like Black Ice, what, 8 or 9 or something. So I don't know what the changes have been. I have no idea. We're basically done down here. We just have to launch the final assault on Addis Ababa. And we'll be able to knock out, what's it called? Ethiopia. Again, gonna try to hold out to, I think it was like February when I knocked them out. My first time around. So we'll try to hold to that somewhere around there. And keep oobing in the meantime, because we need to do a lot of oob. And is there any in-game audio coming out, or did I turn that down too much? Hang on, let's click on something. Usually those make noises when you click on them. It's like no audio. Oh! Now! Okay. Alright, you can hear that now. Retry Italy, go to the same game as last game. It's technically the same game. I reloaded an earlier save just to give myself some time to do some order of battle stuff, because there's a lot. Yeah, like I was missing like the clicks and the troop movement noises and stuff like that. It was bugging me. I needed more time to do order of battle stuff. So I've been spending a lot of time and effort doing order of battle stuff. A bunch of division commands are getting built. We need a lot of things. Apparently, we are ahead on tech on truck and prime mover, which is armor. There it is. Truck and prime mover. This is the newest version, which is like 11.3 or something like that. Once you take you through, I'll probably release it as puppets. I'll probably, that's what I did the last time. I'll probably do it again. And, ooh, yeah, there we go. Now we got noises. And what and like I said, we're probably going to be spending a lot of time, 11.3.1 I installed this, like, last Sunday, so it's whatever was the newest one from then. Probably going to be spending a lot of time doing OOB stuff today, because if I don't do it on screen, it's like, I keep spending time off screen doing it, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it, let's bite the bullet and do this. Where are you guys going? Okay, you're going, so this is going to be all, okay, you're random stuff, so you go to my random stuff pile. All these engineers are heading into my my Gerbil Jaegers. Okay, good. I'm trying to, usually what I try to do is like, okay, I know I've only got a limited number of mountain troops. Let's make them the best they can be. I've got a limited number of light troops. Let's make them the best they can be. I've got I only had one naval infantry unit, so let's make that as best as it can be. So like, this is one of the few units in the military that's like, boom, ready to go. I went through all, this is a whole stack of command units. You can see they've all got about 5,000 men on them. Most of them have fascist militia and military police attached, so they'll work good as behind the scenes. You know, they sit behind the lines and they do suppression work.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. Hey, Colonist, how we doing? Okay, so like right now, I'm gonna wait for these engineers to show up. And then we'll mix them together. And we'll make sure we're not wasting any IC here. This infrastructure is going to be very important later. This infrastructure is this line right here. Just going from Rome, basically, into Yugoslavia. It's going to be important. It's going to be important. But it just needs to be updated as quickly as possible. So it's on the list. We've got pack artillery coming. We've got some things being upgraded. Recon Cav is all going for the light infantry. And then just some command divisions here. So things are going well. I've done better. I've fixed some mistakes I've made the last time. Oh, I also built a very small amount of convoys because I realized we had a very low number of those. So I built a couple more of those. Those were super cheap and easy. All right, so now all we need to do is merge these all together. Everybody gets one. And I always put engineers on like my special troops because they're usually fighting in rough terrain or crossing rivers or hitting cities and stuff like that. Beautiful. Now we got a thingy here. Okay, this is mountain and that is mountain stuff. So what we're gonna do here is all of these guys, did I detach those? Detach those. Detach this to this. Alpine to Alpine. Here, do me a favor and unattach everything here. Detach everything. So we're free and free. Attach these to the Alpino Corps. Alpino Corps. We're oobing, guys. We're oobing. And now, what I actually need is another. Well, I have Corps commands over here ready to go, but they're already flavor named, and I don't have another like Alpino flavor. So, why don't we make a Alpino Corpo Alpino 2O? So this is going to be Corpo Alpino 2. There we go. Okay, good. And then this will also get attached to the 4th Alpine Army. Interesting picks on mix support or like normal and picks of engineers already. Pretty normal stuff. I didn't do anything crazy on there. I think I may have put on like infantry tanks for the regular mix support. I don't remember. It's early on in the first video that's already up on YouTube. I didn't do anything crazy though. Okay. Cool. Now you need a fascist militia brigade to attach to your face. Okay, good. Good. So let's move, we'll move you over. And then I just need to wait for you to, where is there, this one right here. October 30th. So wait a couple days here. And then we'll merge them together, and we'll be, I mean, they won't be fighting fit, but they'll be there. Actually, we can figure out what they need and try to find it. So like mountain infantry, pack artillery, engineers. So this whole corps could use mixed support. And what about in here? Yeah, they could all use mixed support. Are you missing something else? What do you, what's a, oh my god, these don't have any corps command. These don't have any division commanders. Fuck me. Okay, and there's 4 of these. So we need to add on 4 more of these. And like 4 mixed support. No, it's not, because they each need 1, so like 9 mixed support. Well, those are a little pricey. Well, there's 9 of them, so it's not that bad, really. All right, let's move these up. There we go. The infrastructure could stay kind of at the bottom of my active list. That's fine. Yeah, those are all sorts of messed up. These don't have, these are just infantry. Hey, Sam.
After 61 months, the return of What Brought Me to Your Channel is live again.
It is, and I'm starting to get addicted to it again, which is bad because it means I'm going to want to play it all the time. Oh god, we got more we got more militia down here too. Although I figured something out. The colonial militia is theoretically more useful because the fascist militia you can't upgrade. The colonial militia you can upgrade to basically any infantry. Which means I was almost thinking I would just disband these guys and return them to the manpower pool. But the fact that I could just upgrade them to like regular infantry for cheaper than building regular infantry makes me want to keep them around. Because if there's anything that I don't have a lot of, it's just regular infantry. And it's always going to be cheaper to upgrade something than to build it fresh. So that's why we're keeping those down there. These guys are almost ready to, I mean, they could fight. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these guys could eat. What is a division right now? 6 or 7. So what else could these guys use? Maybe AT guns. Because it's light infantry, mixed support, pack artillery, anti-aircraft guns, transport, division headquarters. We could buff them up with a bunch more infantry. We can give them these chonky specialized light infantry brigades. I am playing Hoi 3 again. I've been saying for 6 months I'm going to play Italy. Actually, I've been saying it for longer than that. But so now we're doing it. We do have some divisional commands available already that I built for other purposes. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 7 of these ready to go, and then this guy's just empty. Because, like, they're not that big. 4,000 men. It's not... I'm torn. Because it is sometimes beneficial to have good fighting fit units that are small. To keep their supply consumption down. I'm thinking that these will get built up into their own divisions. But we got these available right now, so let's start putting them down. I need 5 here. So these guys can be a little juicier. And this is what I'm talking about. If I've been doing this little by little throughout the last week. If I don't just bite the bullet and do it online, I'm just not gonna end up doing it. All right, let's move these guys over here, kind of away from some things. These are motorized. This is a motorized HQ, so Let's detach all these things from whatever they're attached to. I do have 2 semi-motorized, or I got motorized and a semi-motorized right there. So you come over here and hang out with them. You're probably pretty slow because of that medium artillery. The mixed support. Let's see, what's the slowest here? Yeah, the artillery is maximum 3.8 kilometers per hour. So medium artillery on this is hampering it. I don't have self-propelled artillery available. What do I need for self-propelled artillery? Artillery, barrel, and ammunition at least 5. So, I need these 2. So let's make sure those get to the top of the list, because some self-propelled artillery would be great. Any Ultimate General Civil War in the near future? I actually have been playing that a little bit off screen and really getting back into it again. Such a good game.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Toby, thank you.
To quote a great British comedian, Rip, this isn't some sort of joke, it's my BIRTHHHHHHHHDAAAAY. How are you, Ben and family?
Ben and family are good. Sweden's treating us very well, thank you very much. Normal already will work for the semi-motorized, but yeah, until 1939, no specialized motorized. What's the speed? Is the speed of regular artillery? Because I got regular artillery sitting in here a little bit. Sitting in this stack here. This is my stack of random equipment. Let's see. Regular artillery, so we gotta go to sort by... There's Colonial Mountain. I was wondering what the extra color was. It's the little mountain symbol. Artillery. So we want speed. Pack artillery's 4, heavies 3. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 because this is a round. Because it's rounded down. Because these I think are 3.8, so it's 5. So it's still faster, but it's not fast. So for sheesh, oof. I could just leave Artie off and stick with motorized support until I can get self-propelled, because ideally you want your fast things to actually be fast. So the medium artillery, like, yeah, this guy can hit 5.26 kilometers an hour. So if we go in here, the regular artillery is 5.4 kilometers an hour, so that's not too bad. It's the slowest bit, but it's not bad. So here, why don't we just do this for now? Let's take that medium artillery off, because I'm going to forget about this if I don't. I'll move it up here. Here, there's a regular piece of artillery. And let's just switch those out. So at least these are moving at the same speed. And, like, the motorized infantry is 6.7. The semi-motorized infantry is 6.45. So it's a mild difference in speed on motorized to semi-motorized. We are on OOB duty. We're on Ethiopia duty and OOB duty. I have done a lot of the OOB off screen. I've done a fair bit of it off screen, but not all of it. This is way more organized than it was, honestly. And right now I'm just waiting on a lot of things to move around, so. This is usually how I do my OOB, is like I organize what I can, and then I start splitting them up into little groups that I can keep track of. And then I'll issue a bunch of movement orders to get stuff coalesced, progress a couple days, and go. Restart. Reload. I reloaded earlier, just so I could have some more OOB time without being concerned that I was wasting a lot of time. Formation to the 101st Motoritza. Yes, I don't know where that went. It's around somewhere. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Because I don't think those pop up on here, right? No, they don't. Okay. See, I'm starting to actually do things. I'm building things. More divisions, yes, please. Payment received. Appoint Alberto as my chief of staff. I don't want to gain dissent, so I'll take it. Is it the does he pop into the bottom of the outliner? Just popped, just formed up in here. And yeah, there's another motorized division with medium artillery. You fucks. With medium artillery. The medium artillery is wonderful for like a frontline infantry division. Adding a lot more punch on your front line is amazing. Attached to motorized infantry, all it's gonna do is slow them down. Wait, I defeat. Oh, I must have had an attack going down here. Yeah, I was just. Oh wow, these guys got a fuck ton of experience just mulching their faces into some militia. I don't think I have anything on the move down here right now. No, everybody's basically good to go because they've been sitting around. And again, what I'm gonna do is milk this war until like the historical date when I actually the historical / when I actually ended it on my first try, which was I believe middle of February. All right, so like here we've got a regular artillery, and I think it was this one here. Nope, I got it wrong. It is the 9th Division. Wait, isn't that what I fucking clicked on? It is. Okay, good. Got 0. Okay, you can't move without anybody attached to you. Okay. And these are all anti-aircraft guns, FYI. This whole fucking little stack right here. This is just spare anti-aircraft guns. I found. Oh wait, no, not that one right there. That guy snuck in. Just stacks of anti-aircraft guns to attach to people. Not that I'm mad about that. Anti-aircraft guns are great. It's good to have them around. I'm sure I'll make use of them. If anything, I could even go through and I could upgrade them to heavy AA, which at this point for Italy, I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. Like, so if we scroll, so let's see, what's the difference? Heavy AA is bigger. It's got more soft attack. It's got 13 hard attack versus 2, and 25 piercing versus 6, but less air attack. So it's basically your best anti-tank guns, but significantly worse than as an anti-aircraft weapon. And they're squishy too. They're pretty squishy. No, so I probably won't upgrade those because I don't actually want things that squishy. So I'm guessing Black Ice is a mod. Black Ice is a mod, and it's basically like a total overhaul for Hearts of Iron 3. I've got a couple pack pieces about to pop off. I'm assuming those probably go in here somewhere. So these are all, you were the different size. These are all the same. These two are missing something. These two are missing pack artillery. And these ones are getting their pack artillery upgraded. So those 2 pack artillery go here. And these guys are going to be a good unit of light infantry, I think. So what are you? You're just an infantry division, so you need to go hang out with the other infantry divisions. This is such a mess. Here, all this random stuff in here. This is all gonna get assembled eventually into something useful, probably. I swear. That's my various garrisons. I don't know what to do with all the fucking cav. I have a couple options I could do with the cav. So like I'm thinking like cavalry's not great, but it's not awful either. It is good to use in, again, lower supply areas where you want a little bit of flexibility. They could be upgraded to motorized. They could be upgraded to light tanks. But I've got way more here than I know what to do with, because look at all this fucking cavalry. There's colonial cavalry. That's an actual, some of these are actually like actual fighting cav divisions. One of those I saw had some light tanks attached to it. Look at that. Look at that. This is the first little bit that works. Okay, you detach. Slowly upgrade them to motorized. That's what I was thinking. Motorized infantry instead of cav. At least some of it. Here, why don't we start thinking some of that through too? Like, I don't have any issue with leaving an actual, like, one actual cavalry corps. So what I'm going to do is some of these cavalry units that are like semi-functional as cavalry, we're going to move up this way, and then everything else, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll just take like some of this extra off, and then you can go up here. Because that's pretty thick. The idea of cavalry is that it's not supposed to be hard hitting, it's supposed to be flexible and light. I don't know what the fuck to do with you. Alright, here's a working one. So I think I got 3 or 4 working cav divisions there. Export of aluminum. No, I'm actually good on cash right now, so I'm gonna say no. Artillery brigade advances, thank you. There's the pack artillery, which went to these two. Honestly, it's weird. I like organizing things, so this part of the game I honestly don't mind that much. Like, I have fun doing this, like taking all the puzzle pieces, like a jigsaw puzzle. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Take all the little bits and form them together into something that looks right. Oh, my zinc mines are online. Yes, please. Zinc me. Standard infantry branch upgrades and light infantry branch upgrades. Those are big ones because those are overall upgrades to all your infantry. So those are very good. Okay. So these guys are basically fighting fit. They're 6 units each. They're all missing something. And I don't know if we decided what that was. Probably anti-tank guns. Oh, do they have engineers? Oh, these don't have engineers attached. Am I building any engineers? I may have already put some on there. Oh, recon. I got recon cav coming for all of these is what it is. Yeah, they've got recon coming. So these two got engineers. And here, why don't we do this? This is going to be a core, and these 3 will be a core. Let's put this together. Let's see. Well, I need an anti-aircraft gun. I know where to find some. You go down here. You attach to that guy. Let's see. What do we got sitting in the pile? So there's some engineers and some trucks. I don't know if I want trucks, though. Horses. Yeah, right there. Horses. Lower supply. We've got lots of regular... Oh, I got some light tanks there. Got heavy AA. We got some heavy artillery. Nice. There's a lot of these light armored battalions. I don't like those. There's a mixed support. So we want one of those. So grab the mixed support. Oops, that was the wrong thing. It should be that one right there. Drag him down. There we go. And then what we could do is assemble those together. More tanks and garrisons and agents. Yeah, that's the fucking issue with this. It's like, Italy has tanks. Plenty of them at the start. They're all, like, evenly spread all over the place. It's a frickin' mess. Hey, we actually finished one of those infrastructures. Nice. And you can't move, apparently. Cool. So how many of these do we got? We got 4 of these that are mostly working. Mostly, I like having everything identical in a core, too. So you're missing a mixed support. And the rest are missing anti-aircraft guns. So let's grab 3 of those anti-aircraft guns. And send them up here. And then find an extra mixed support. I don't think I've got him, and he's sitting in here. Might be able to combine some of these together to make this a little easier to read. 35,000 cavalry. All right. Can this guy not move? Can this medium artillery not move? I don't think that medium artillery can move. Okay. Interesting. Italy's Navy is quite nice. Problem is you can't expand it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not planning on putting that much effort into Italy's Navy because, fuck it. Everybody, if you ever play Hearts of Fire, you know the real enemy that you have to fight, the end game boss is right there. It's not on the water. The only the only two nations, or there's maybe 3 nations where I could justify putting a lot of effort into the Navy. That's Japan, the UK, and the US. Everybody else is just like, I'll take what I start with. And everything down here is just stagnant. I mean, we could keep trying to get it moving if we want to. These guys are pretty much raring to go at this point here. Let's launch an attack here. Support attack there. And see if that's enough to break through there. It's a lot of militia. Metal plus supplies. Thank you. That's loud. That's a little loud. That one was a little loud. Right now it's too loud. God damn it.
It's a whole other company!
And audio balance is gonna drive me up the wall. Okay. Alright, so let's give these guys time, and then we can merge them all together. Hey, look, now it's a working division. Are you identical to these ones? Basically. I think I'm missing some mixed support in there, and that's it. These two are both missing mixed support, so if I can find 2 more mixed support. Sort through the, light tanks and heavy arty together. There's a mixed support. So take him, move him down there. Yeah, you're not right, Alberto. It's either gonna be a bursted eardrums or you're not gonna hear it. A lot of MPs in there, I just noticed. Medium artillery, armored cars. There's a mixed support too. I should and even though it's a bit of a pain in the butt, I should always do this before building new ones. Is find them from the pile. Armor plate thickness. We like it thick here. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take these 3 units and I'm going to say, well, actually, we should use the ones that already exist. So let's see, we've got the 5th and then, well, we got a couple in here, so we could do something like this. The 1st Corpo. You guys are going to be assigned to the 1st Corpo. You guys are going to be assigned to the... There's the 2nd. Okay, that makes me happy. You guys are going to be assigned to the 2nd. So, let's grab Daddy Corpo here. And move you down that way. And grab your Daddy Corpo and move you down this way. There we go. Excellent. Okay, I'm happy. My IC actually went down from 190 to 168, so I'm not sure what modifier either died or changed or whatever. Oh, I should probably pay attention to what's going on down here. No, you guys. It's still loud, but that's not too bad. Spanning hospital, capital shipyards. Payoff event. Oh, payoff events units. Okay. So we're taking some casualties, but it's mostly the militia. So that's good. And we're doing fine on upgrades. We actually have points to put into freaking production. I love it. I think we'll be able to mulch through there. Like, yeah, they're... Hey, it's the cadets! Luigi's dead! Oh, no. Merge those units in. Yeah, I gotta give him a little time, though. Hey, V-Bird!
40 months. Only like 1 more, and it will be 10 years.
Exactly, that's how math works. How you doing, V-Bird? like, these, oh no, they're good to go now. I can do that now. I thought I had to give them a little bit more time to move, but I think I didn't strategically move them. I think I regularly moved them. So, we're waiting on recon for all these guys, and then they're done. That makes me happy. Finished things. You go there, right? Oh no, these are anti-aircraft guns. So I think you need anti-aircraft guns. You need, oops, anti-aircraft guns. You needed anti-aircraft guns. And why are you so petite? Why is the 4th Division so petite? Motorized support is a big one. I may have got engineers instead of motorized support. Was that all motorized support? Actually, it is motorized support. I guess that's not that big of a deal for these guys to be a little different. Leave any units in Abyssinia region, or I'm just gonna pull them all out. I'm gonna make them a puppet so they create their own units and then pull out. Aircraft systems. Actually, I think I just did a tech that was unnecessary. Yeah, folding wings is not something I needed to do. That was an accident. Oh well, not a big deal. And Cav. You get recon Cav. You get recon Cav. And the rest of you too. Oops. You go there. Okay. So, finished. Well, your pack artillery is still upgrading, but finished. We have working light infantry divisions. Okay. And then this guy just needs to move over. And they're cavalry. They'll move fast, right? Yeah. Move is my favorite part of a hoist stream. Yeah. I honestly, I like it. Okay, that is a finished unit. So you can go sit on Rome. This is a finished unit, right? No, you're missing a recon. So you're basically done. So I'm missing one recon cav there. But I don't think I had another one coming, so that's not the end. Yeah, I will name some stuff, but I gotta get to like a natural point where I'm comfortable like getting out of the OOB mindset, and then I'll tackle it. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose my train of thought. And during the OOB, during the OOB phase, that's really easy for me to lose my train of thought and then just completely fuck stuff up. Infantry gun advances, infantry anti-tank weapon advances, single engine airframe advances.
Baby, I know it.
2 years, Randy.
How you doing, Rigid Hyperion? Thanks for the thingy. Keeping my aluminium. Okay, that was an infantry one, so infantry guns, infantry anti-tank, and it was prototypes. So I can do single engine fighter, close air support, fighter bombers. All of those are important and should be on the list. Near the top. Industrial efficiency, put that up there too. Same with industry. Or start again. I reloaded a slightly earlier save so that I would give myself time to do proper OOB without stressing myself the fuck out. Okay. Alright, so we got more division commands coming. I've got a lot of mixed support coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What were those for? See, this is why I say when I'm like lose my train of thought. So I put 7 mixed support on here. It's a very specific number. I surely put them on there for a reason. Maybe it was for these guys. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would have been 9. Also, this is supposed to be merged. Why can I not merge you? I mean, none of these guys are... Do any of these guys already have it? No. That's okay, though. What's going on here, though? I don't know why I can't merge these two units together. Here, move over here for me. Step off to the side. Step on a line, please. Can't join one-to-one. You used to be able to. When did they implement that? That's silly. That never used to be a problem. Okay, a bunch of division commands coming. Those weren't for anything specific. I just knew I needed a bunch of division commands. So I guess we could just do it like this. Nope, can't merge those together either. This is fucking stupid. And it's definitely not base game, because I literally did the same thing with all these units. I took a whole bunch of single units and merged them all together into big ones. Like that. Okay, gotta go a circuitous route here. Maybe it's the core command that messes it up. Circuitous route. Now I gotta do this. Don't take that out. And you go back over here. Just needed to bounce that around a little bit. All right, there we go. All right, all is well. Fascist villagers to do. They're basically like shitty infantry, but the benefit that they have is they work as rebel suppression units, which means they're good for garrisoning supply lines and like behind the lines kind of work. They're unsuitable for frontline combat, but they're good for garrisoning supply hubs, making sure your infrastructure, your main infrastructure arteries are clear, just hanging out behind the main lines. So what I've been doing mostly is attaching them to the HQ units, because the HQ units are almost never on the front lines. So they'll basically act as guards for the officers, and they will operate as suppression behind the lines, which doesn't matter right now because there's nothing to suppress at the moment, but it will. I got a lot of fucking militia to use too. I got a whole lot of militia. So these guys are pretty good. So I can use mixed support for all of these, but I would need 9. I didn't count that wrong, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. All right, if I could find 2 more, I could just couple of battle. Oh, I know. One's in North Africa right now. One's hanging out down here. Oh, I just passed one. He was sitting there all by himself. There's a mixed support. Okay, so mixed support. One of those will come over here. Ban the army view. Yeah, I know, but I never found that to be a very useful UI element. All right, you two there. And given the fact that my army basically doesn't exist, it's just a... The OOB doesn't exist. It's just a mess at the moment. And did we win? We won! With huge casualties. Alright, but troops are moving where they need to be now. I mean, they might get intercepted along the way, but we won. Hey, there's a nice medicine advance. And the war in Ethiopia is dragging out. Yes. Ah, gained 5 descent. Navy asked for money. I'm gonna say no. All right, where'd the rebels fire? Okay, here we go. Rebels, the HQ defense unit will take them. Okay. And ooh, we ticked over to January. Economic boost, espionage focus. I think I just clicked on the wrong thing. Honestly, there we go. Bank of International Settlements. I will tell the introduction helper to leave me alone. I do not need to requisition anything, so I'll just say no need. So where's the disable for 1 year? There it is. Bank of International Settlements. Money is always useful. I always go for the long-term investment before the war starts because that money boost is very useful. Pause trading. Give me... Yeah, I'm good for 6 months. You're fine. And let's see. So, espionage focus. I always like raise national unity. That's always a good one. But reduce our neutrality, I think, is going to be a good one right now. We're going to use our spies to make Italy seem more threatening. It's a tall order. It's a very tall order. Because, you know, we're Italy, so... How threatening can I be? And you can see my roads, my new roads are right here. Whoop. I set them to go, I think, to that position right there, yeah. So just a max level infrastructure to get to the Yugoslavian border. Okay. And there is a guy right there. I will send a fuck ton of militia, or yeah, fascist militia here to go take care of that for me. All right. Railroads, please and thank you. We're gonna make it there before they do, I wonder? Because that'd be great if we did. Oh. Ah, we'll see. Not a big deal. I'm very happy with our OOB so far, though. It's really not that... I say that it's really not that bad, but I did do it, I did do a lot of work this morning. The biggest issue is, like, the start. The start is a mess. It's like, oh, I've got all these units. They're all fucked up. Going through every single HQ unit and pulling off the useful things, taking all the militia and piling them into a thing. Yeah, I know I got rebels down here. I already sent these. Oh, apparently I can't send these guys to help. Or no, are they across the border? They're across the border. They're not mine. They spawned in the United Kingdom. So not my monkeys, not my circus. Yeah, that's just division HQs, which is fine. We could start putting those in places that are useful. These guys already have all of them, right? Yeah. Guys already have them all. We could give these guys a core command. So let's send a core command up to serve with the cav. And now we got all this we got all this garbage. Fucking shitballs. Light armored battalion. I can only upgrade to another light armored battalion. I can't do a regiment. Yeah, he's gonna be a wee boy forever. I can't make him larger. So I guess what we could do is upgrade it to, like, motorized infantry with some light armor support. So we'll do that. So that's what you will be. I do have a bunch more of these, too. I think sitting around in here somewhere. Like, if we sort through this. There's an actual light armored regiment, not battalion. Interesting. Yeah, but there's some light armor. So we'll grab the light armor off of there. And we'll bring you up this way. Okay, there's another one. So you grab that one. Oh no, let's look at this thing. This is a mess. Just should be easy to find right there. There we go. If I can get 2 more of these, I can make an even core.
Ahoy hoy.
Hey, Strog, how you doing? I know I saw at least one more in there too. So there's a bunch of MPs. There's armored cars. Actually would be useful up there. Can the infantry battalion? The infantry battalion can just be upgraded to an infantry regiment. That's good. Just do fucking that. This is just a garrison detachment. You go fuck off with the other garrison detachments. That's just horses. But I never played one. This is a mod for Hoi 3 that makes it like 10 times more complicated than the base game. There's another garrison detachment. Oh, I thought I had one more in here. Nope, I don't. That's fine. That gives me 4 light armor battalions, and given the fact that I can't upgrade the battalions to regiments, the best they could be is a little oomph to other units. So I think combining them with some motorized infantry will be good. So let's go through and upgrade these colonial cav. I don't think I'm gonna get much use out of them. So what I'm gonna do is upgrade them to, well, apparently I can upgrade those to light tanks. Colonial cav, tank destroyers, infantry tanks. Interesting. Well, motorized infantry. Oh, again. No, okay. I missed this one. Okay, motorized infantry. And then we'll do 2 more motorized infantry there and there. So I guess the best use I could do for these colonial cav is upgrade them to tanks. And then this will be this recon cav will upgrade to armored cars, and the camel train I'll upgrade to trucks. There we go. Make all of that more useful. Now, they're going to be expensive, but it's still cheaper than building them from scratch. So what I'm going to do is do the cheapest, basically put the cheapest things on first. Oh, I actually did that backwards. Because I wanted these down there, so let's do that again. Now let's get those ones back up, and then put these ones back up to the top. So these ones are basically at the bottom of the active production queues. I want to work on those first. But, hey, we're going to turn some useless crap into some less useless crap. So that makes me happy. These already have division HQs. These ones don't. That's actually gonna turn into some things. And then we've got, how many of these do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 of these. So we can turn these 7 elite light infantry units into some pretty powerful punchers without too much work. 6,000 men in an light infantry is got some good oomph. We could do some things with those. We're gonna have a lot of light infantry. Like how many divisions here? We've got 20-ish regiments of regular infantry here. We've got a lot of stuff to work through. But that's fine. Yeah, like these are going to be expensive, won't be done till May. Actually, that's not too long. That's not very long at all. I thought those would take way longer. Yeah, upgrades. Do upgrades if you can. It's always useful. I do like how there's these, my rebels are in the fucking UK's Egypt. And how do we do down here? Hey, we made it. They launched a counterattack, but that's fine. One more place to launch an attack from. And do we want to... Here, let's do this. See if we can take that province again. Cut off Addis Ababa. Restart. Not a full restart. I just reloaded a older save so that I could give myself more time to OOB. I needed more time to deal with the horrific Italian OOB. All right, so let's think about what we want for specialized light infantry here. Probably about the same as everybody else. I don't want to just attach them. I mean, I could just attach them to mountain troops and give the mountain troops a lot of punch. But I know what's going to end up happening is, like, right now I'm looking at this as, like, this is a fair bit of infantry. And then as soon as I get to the Soviet Union and there's actual frontage to worry about, it's like, okay, so here, I'm just going to grab, how many of these do I have? Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah, so we'll just deploy these here. And then just merge these bad boys together. I'm going to be short 1, but I'll go through and fix that. Boom. I don't think I have 1 to spare, so I just have to make 1 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Production. Well, actually, do we want, I don't know, just because like, those ones I didn't make for anybody in particular. I just made them because I knew I'd need them. Yeah, just put a bunch more on there. Here, just do this. Do 2 runs of 5. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Yeah, cancel that. Division attachment, I need... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. 2 runs of 5. Top of the list. And what I can do is start sifting through... Oh, you know what I will need that I am not going to have available in there? Pack artillery. I always like to have like pack artillery on my special units. So if I wanted to get pack artillery on there, I'd have to make that separate. So let's see, pack artillery. Is it worth it though? Should I just use regular artillery? Because I have regular artillery. Pack artillery is just better in the rough zones. I think we will go with pack artillery. So that was 7 of those. 7 pack artillery. Did I just fuck that up again? I don't know why it didn't appear on there though. Maybe I misclicked on something. 7 pack artillery. And let's see. We've got again. We got anti-aircraft guns. Do we have 7 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. So there we go. Anti-aircraft guns for every man, woman, and child. Hey, and there's an extra division command and a horse to go with it. There's a couple horses we could send them. I think engineers would be pretty good for any sort of specialized troops. So send those engineers up. You fucking garrison detachment. You go hang out over there. There's another engineer. So you go up there. Engineer and a horse.
Oh,
there we go.
Won't somebody please think of the children?
No, nobody will think of the children. There's that light here. Let's move this this guy down. There's another division plus a horse, but I can't separate them right now. There's MPs and heavy AA. I think I got pretty much everything I need there. I think I got everything I needed for the engineers and the little horsey boys. Major victory. That was the defense of this province there. And again, what we'll try to do is wrap this up by like middle of February. So I'll start a battle in like 2 weeks or something like that. And the meta thing to do would be to just leave the war going forever. But that's meta, and I don't like metaing too hard. So we're just gonna shoot for what we did before and hope it doesn't completely fuck us. All right. So let's see. Who do we go? Yeah, wait for these guys to cool their butts here. Nope, not exporting my aluminium. And then, so what is this? That's all the anti-aircraft guns. merge these guys. Oh, now you got 2. Okay, so we got a division, no leader on this one, so merge them together. Okay, horsey boys. Let's see, who else needs horsey boys? This one needs horsey boys. I don't know how I keep doing that. I think I got an extra one in there is the problem. Pronouncing aluminium correctly. So I'm doing it both ways to try to sit on the fence there. I'm fence sitting on this one. That's an infantry battalion again, which could be upgraded to an infantry regiment to be more useful. Fair bit of medium artillery, which is good. I could a lot of this stuff again could be just merged together into various divisions to make them more useful. Go for those comments and deliberately mispronounce things. We have lost the effects of minus 20% IC. Yay! More IC. Produce things. Woo! Yeah, the good old days of like my first successful series on YouTube playing Hearts of Iron 3 Black Ice and purposely mispronouncing Maginot Line to bump up the engagement. I did that on my first episode of Hearts of Iron 4 that I ever recorded as well. Different word, but I used the same tactic. Oh, geez, I'm a bad person. Okay, garrison detachments. I don't know what to do with these garrison troops. They'll probably end up just sitting on the line somewhere, being mildly useful. No, stop asking me, you fucks. I'm not giving you my aluminum. Aluminum. They're actually going pretty quickly. It's not that bad. Give us some tanks to work with. All right, so the orange is all things that are being upgraded. All right, and we need to work. We still need to work you. So you and you have your horsey boys attached. So I do need more horsey boys. Oh, but there's an engineer and a horsey boy. So that guy's got an engineer and a horsey boy now. Actually, you and you stop. Because we're getting some things done here, correct-like. Engineer, horsey boy. That's anti-aircraft guns. That's an engineer. Should be this one, right? Engineer, horsey boy. So I've still got some to do, but we're making progress. That's spare now. And I think it's about time to launch our assault on Addis Ababa. To fair and square try to wrap up the war in Ethiopia. And just mulch through everything as best as possible. Oh god. Alright, yeah, so these give daily descent change, which is bad. So I think we're gonna end up saying no to most of these. Also, we do have descent to get rid of. Like, of these, which ones would we want the most? That's supplies, that's petrol, this is metal, and this is energy. So I think we'll take the energy, we'll say yes to the energy one, and then no to the rest to get rid of some descent. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and now it's just time to do some mulching. Keeping my zinc. Yeah, a lot of these guys got really low org already, so this is fine. And then there is this to think about too. None of these units down here have been part of my grand reorganization yet, so I'm gonna have to go through them as well. Wartime fiscal policy. Gonna do some low yield bonds. So support regiments are popping out soon. Let's see, it looks like a lot of things are going to be happening in April and May. That's fine. A lot of that's going to be in here. Unscrew their army to ensure it's not blown over by a stiff breeze. Yeah, that is a lot of it. It's the Italian military is a goddamn fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. And you've got to try to figure out how to make it useful. All right, so I need 3 of my anti-aircraft guns to this side. And the other 4 will go here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. So this one and this one, reorganize, and then just... Yeah, so some of these are missing horsey boys and engineers, so we'll need to fix that up. There we go. And then that one and that one still need to be merged. Cool. So, like, I need... How many is that? I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more horsey boys and 4 more engineers. I don't think I have that quite sitting around in here. I might have some... I haven't gone over... These divisions have a lot of mixed support in them, actually. Yeah, actually, there's some engineers. Take them out of there. Yeah, there's another one. Because they're not gonna be of any use sitting in garrison units. So let's just sort through this. There's another one, and a horse transport too. A horse transport for a garrison detachment. I think I actually might do a fair bit of work ripping through these. Okay, and there's a horsey boy. Horsey boy. Okay, there's a little bit more. And Straga, this is not like the major. This is what we're doing today, but this is not the majority of the game. And also, Italy's military is supremely fucked at the beginning, so it's a lot of trying to fix everything. Ooh, yes. Electrified rail, please. Small caliber tank cannons and MGs, which means I got some tech to futz around with. Light armor designs and armored car designs, because I'm going to be using a fair bit of those. And then put those right back up at the top of the list so we are not wasting time trying to get new stuff. Oh, actually, this is ahead. But we can do the medium velocity tank gun as well. So put that at the top of the list. First 3 years is mainly fixing Italy's army. Yeah, I'm actually not, like, too bummed out about this because it's like, okay, historical accuracy. 1930s Italy was a fucking mess. We're role-playing here. It's like it's honestly why, like, Germany is not that bad to start as a start, even though you've got way more to basically work with, because it's not messed up. It's like it's a clean slate kind of. And like even with the Soviet Union, you've got a lot more to work with, but it's a lot less. It's more like just reorganizing the order of battle to make sure that like it's you know it's clean and neat and the right troops are in the right spot. Where with where Italy, you've got to like mulch through all the bits to try to be like okay, we're gonna take all of these divisions, rip them apart, and then we're going to put them back together in a way that makes sense to someone other than Mussolini. That's what the gist of playing Italy in the 30s is now. Well, let's see. Addis Ababa battle's going well, so that's going to be over relatively soon. No. Stop. That's my zinc. Can I tell it to stop bothering me? The trains run on time! Italy, gains neutrality. Oh, but those I can't say no to that. 250 manpower is huge. They do an update? I don't know. I'm just playing the new. I'm just playing the newest Black Ice because I felt like it. All right, I can't say no, even though it gives me neutrality. I can't say no to 250,000 men. Yay! And I'm no longer lowly popular. I'm mediumly popular. Huzzah! Okay. Okay, well, we got one lone. I actually went through there was like a stack of like 15 anti-aircraft guns sitting here. So I've actually managed to go through a fair bit of that. All right, so all these guys need to get reorganized too because all these divisions need their anti-aircraft support. So, and then, oh, that one again. This one's got a double. Okay, you merge. There we go. Just check the site. Last update, January 6, 2016. Oh, and that was just like a nothing update. The Hearts of Iron 3 has not been a produced game for a very long time. The mod I'm playing is still getting updated and has been updated relatively recently. All right, there we go. You've got engineers and you need horsey boys as well. So you are up to date with those guys. Engineers. Yeah, that like 2016 patch was like a back-end security thing. It was nothing. Okay, what is that? That is a horsey boy. I need you there. So I'm missing 2 horse transports and 1 engineer. And I think there was more engineers in here. Yeah, like I don't even remember when we stopped. There it is. When we stopped producing Hoi 3, but it was a long time ago. What, 2012? 2011 maybe? It's been a while. Am I short 1? Nah, I'm short an engineer. I need to make a engineer. Hoi 3 videos are one of the reasons he wanted to get a gaming PC. For Hoi 3? Like, it's not... Well, I guess because it's poorly optimized, it probably needs a PC, like, out of spec. like, much grander than you'd think. Alright, one more engineer. Honestly, Robin, it's running way better. It's funny because, like, way back when I first started making videos for this game, the biggest frustration was how poorly it ran. It ran so bad on my PC at the time. Like, because when I went back when I was doing YouTube, it was, 30-minute episodes, and a lot of times, and I would save at the end of every recording. A lot of times what would happen is the biggest issue the game had was it would crash on save and corrupt the save file. So a lot of times I would record a video, save it, it would crash, and I have to re-record the whole video from the previous save. But honestly, I've played this for like 6 hours now, and on this PC, on this save, and it hasn't crashed yet. It's actually running really well. So you need a relatively modern PC from 2022 to run a map game from like 2008 or whatever this came out. Alrighty. Black ice, stability is just black ice backend updates. I don't know. I'm playing this. This is the first time I've played this on an M.2 drive, and I don't know. It's working really well. Spanish Republic seems to be doing rather well. That's pretty much a stalemate for the Spanish Civil War at this point. See how it goes. I haven't paid the slightest bit of attention to it, honestly. Disababa's going well. Member leaks would often cause the crashes. I know they did if you didn't take care of them, but I always took care of the memory leaks, so they were never a problem for me, and I still had the crashes. They have an installation step that removes the sprites of the game to gain 300 megabyte RAM take-up for stability. Yup. Also, the sprites are terrible. Like, some of them are still bugged. Like they released bugged and were never fixed. Like, I know there's one I've seen where, like, one of the infantry units is bent over double at the waist. So the guys are marching around with, like, their face on their feet. It's honestly, I hate playing these games with sprites. You know what hurts my soul is that, like, something like 99% of all Hearts of Iron 4 games are played with the 3D unit graphics instead of the sprites. And even back in, like, 2016 when I played Hearts of Iron 4 and I was playing with the unit counters, like, a ton of comments were like, the fuck is wrong with you? What are these little things on the map? It's like, it's a NATO counter. Did you never play a war? No, I guess you didn't. You never played a war game before. Oh, God, it hurts my soul. Nobody uses these anymore. Nobody. All right, one more engineer coming in. So these guys are coming along nicely, too. We're making something out of them. Tank gun! Short barrel HE tank gun. Actually, I don't think there's any other armor upgrades we could do right now, no. All right, so this one must be missing their engineer still. Okay, so they all have engineers. Okay, so that is up to date. That is up to date. And so it's just this one and this one. Oh, I can't merge them for some reason. Yeah, like the issue I have with the sprites is that to me it looks like a freaking mess. Like the map looks like it looks awful to me. It's a mess, and I can't easily get a once over about what is actually happening on the map with the sprites. With the counters, it's very clear to me. But that might be because I'm a crotchety old man who, you know, in my childhood played war games with little cardboard tiles with NATO counters on them, and I'm just used to it. Okay, hate this stupid, just such a pain in the fucking ass here. So what I need to do is, like, pain in the ass. Never remember this being such a pain in the ass. Oh, it could be because this guy is also on cooldown. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because he's on cooldown. And there's that extra division headquarter, which will just go hang out over here with the extra. So now these are all the same. Sans this one, which is just missing. No, it's not missing an engineer. Oh. Oh, I counted wrong. I didn't need that extra engineer. Well, now we got an extra engineer on the thing. I'm not going to stop it now. I've already... Well, you know what? Fuck it. I've only paid for a tiny little bit of it. I didn't need it. So those are all identical now, and they're fighting fit. I mean, they're not wonderful, but they're fighting fit. The mixed support that's coming is for them, and that still leaves them with one battalion slot available. I hated those signs. I prefer a little Lego that my company used to represent villains. Like, what was it, like a little Lego man at least, or was it just like a little like a little brick? Now I'm curious. So these guys, oh, do they need, they're getting artillery too, right? Yeah, okay, no, so these guys are done. The pack artillery and the mixed support is for them. Little Lego man, beautiful, I love it. That makes me so happy. So these will need some 2 core commands. So we'll grab 2 core commands and we'll send them over here to work with these two. And that was actually a fair bit of assembling garbage into fighting units. Picturing a war room full of mustached generals pushing around little Lego men. I know it's not what happened, but I have like, my vision is, if you ever seen like like any of the war movies that have the giant world maps where like staff officers are pushing around units with like long sticks. Well, I imagine that, and then like out of like cinematically out of the side of the frame, someone pushes in like a little Lego Jurassic Park man to represent like the enemy general, something like that. Okay, we got a lot of light infantry. Major victory. That's Addis Ababa. Escort efficiency, small ship tech. That's gonna be something we need to work on. So, artillery barrel and ammunition can pop off now. Anti-air ammunition as well. And what else? Short barrel, oh, so that's anti-tanks. That's this one right there. Cool. So this should end the war in Ethiopia as soon as someone steps on it. Yep, there it goes. All right, now we're gonna wait for our country to turn into garbage because we're at peace. Okay, first things first. Grab all of the units, send them to the port. Grab the bombers, which I haven't been using on screen because they've been out of range, but I use them off screen. Yeah, goodbye industry, exactly. Ugh. Okay, yeah. So first things first. Where is that under politics? Yeah, demobilize. Demobilize. And we gotta go to our laws. And which one is the one that's gonna be causing the biggest issues here? So economic full mobilization. Consumer goods during peacetime. Although going up actually increases consumer goods during peacetime. Oh yeah, I put the Italians on basic trading myself. I changed that because I wanted the money in the office, or I wanted the money. It was more than anything else. My platoon leader glue a Lego pirate on his helmet on the front. I remember laugh over and over whenever command officer inspects us the front of Africa. Well, just wait. So was he sticking out like a horn, or was he standing up on top? It's an important distinction. All right. So massive education. So I can change this. I feel like we're fine as is, though. Training law affects the stats. Yes, I'm aware of that. But given the fact that I was basically training no units except for little bits and baubles here and there, I would rather have the money. Inscription. So, I mean, I've already tuned things down. He's standing up with an arm raised. Okay. All right. I can turn off to. I can go down from totalitarian to repression. Would that help me out at all? Consumer goods during wartime. Ruling party support's really nice though. No, it's not worth it. We're already on 1-year draft. We gotta demobilize is the thing. But the problem is like, it looks like, that actually looks like it makes it worse. Because full mobilization is consumer goods during peacetime 20%. Yeah, I don't want to change that one. Okay, so civilian-oriented production, though. I think that's my last option. I don't want to get off mixed industry, but it might be my only option. So it gives me, I'll be getting way more money. Consumer goods during peacetime minus 25% to minus 40%. Unit recruitment time goes up, but I'm not gonna be recruiting anything if I don't have any IC to put into it anyway. So I think we have to do that. Otherwise, we're fucked. And again, it's like, what does the IC matter I see minus 10%. What does it matter if it's all going into making fucking toasters? That's a manageable number. We're gonna have to wait for another month to tick to make sure, because things update at the end of the day, or a day to tick. But if I can get okay, let's just let the day tick by and see what happens, because this will change. Down to 161. Oh God, we're affected by neutrality. Oh. Okay, that's manageable. That still leaves 5960 IC going into production. I can handle that. That's not as bad as the last time I did this and I completely fucked things up. Because we're still making things. It's not as efficient, but we're still making things. And all these guys need to get... It's a fair bit of troops here, but we're gonna have to go through all this and unfuck everything. Alrighty then. So you guys can go back to the pile of stuff, I guess. You can get back to the pile of stuff. I'm wondering if I should go through the garrisons and take out all of the useful items. Can I upgrade a garrison to someone not garbage? I can. That's allowed. I could upgrade garrisons to real infantry. Right? Yeah, infantry regiment. So that's viable. And these guys are going to get there. We're going to turn these into motorized troops. These guys are going to stay as cav. I know you're just a child, but you need to be able to murder some things. That's definitely me teaching my children to stab people. These guys are working cavalry. I might have to switch to scotch soon. I'm out of things to hydrate with. Oh, these haven't been attached yet. I was like, why is this? What's wrong here? Yeah, attached to the 11th Corps here. So I've got a four unit core of actual fighting cav. Okay. And these guys are all fleeing back to port. Heavy anti-air upgrade. Yes, I want to upgrade my mixed support brigades. Wait, do I want heavy AA for mixed support? Actually, I think yes. Because I usually deploy dedicated anti-aircraft units to my divisions. Which means that if we upgraded the mixed support to heavy AA, most divisions would have light AA and heavy AA. Because if there's anything I remember about fighting the Soviet Union, is there's about a few bombers. And yeah, heavy AA is good against tanks. Good piercing attack. Like the 88. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. This is not half bad. You guys still need a little work, but stuff's coming. You guys are basically good to go, but again, stuff coming. You guys are... All this stuff's getting worked on. These do need to be... Oops. Did I attach them to anything? No, nothing's attached here. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll help in the long run, too. We know we're gonna end up fighting the Russians, and the Russians have a lot of tanks, so... We're playing Italy. We don't necessarily want to role play Italy, though. Okay, so those guys are good to go. So I think what we'll do here is maybe attach all these guys to this army over here. What is this? This is the 4th Army. Not you, but you guys over here. You'll be attached to the 4th Army as well. If I could find it, and I believe I can do this one as well. Oh, did that fill it out? Hey, it did. I've got an army. Although, do I want... You know what I can do? So this is 2 divisions. I've also got this guy right here, which is 3 divisions. I can combine those together. And they could be a fighting force. So you go here. You go there. And we'll reorganize this a bit.
Happy Boxing
Hey!
Day. Who is your opponent in the ring?
How you doing, Gordy? Good to see you again. Let's see. We just finished with Ethiopia, so theoretically my next opponent would be Yugoslavia if I can convince them that I'm a dick. Ah! And we're just gonna do parliamentary issues and hope for the best. Okay, so detach all of these, and then grab the 11th or the 9th Corps here, undeploy them, and we're going to just organize this into a bit of a better situation. So now all of these guys will attach to the 2nd Corpo. There we go. This will attach to the 4th Army. And then we can go back down here, and the 1st Corps is already attached. You still need to attach to the 4th Army. There. So now the 4th Army is an actual mildly assembled fighting force with that can put up a mild fight in a pinch if need be. Also, where'd my transports go? There they are. They need to go back down here and grab some friendos. I got some guys coming in from the fight. I got more organization to do. That was research of transport ships. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that is... Here. Go. Alright. All the Ethiopian units are coming back. Road network advances. I love how that always finishes. Oh god, what did we do? Supply throughput would have been really useful early on in the war. Okay, this is the new Roman Empire event. Yes, obviously we're gonna do that. And apparently there was a massacre. It says 0 regiments rise up. I'm not sure if that's accurate. I think we may have been standing out a lot of them. Okay, so you turn around and go hit that guy. Okay. Can you all fit? Okay, you can't all fit on there. Come on, boaty boat harder. Oh, you know what? I got more boaty boats. Right? Somewhere. Do I have more transports in here? Yeah, there they go. Got those auxiliary ships. And more passenger ships, too. Boaty boats. Down that way. There we go. Thank you. And now we wait. Yeah, a lot of those rebels were underneath some of my units, so that didn't happen. Okay, so we can also do the puppet thing now if we want. And release Abyssinia and Somalia, I think it was. Paratroopers useful in Hoi 3, or are they like Hoi 4, or they're instantly bought? They're very useful in this game, but they're also very vulnerable. I have used them extraordinarily effectiveness a couple times, but it is very easy to get them massacred. Because logistics is a much more delicate matter in this game than it is in Hoi 4. You could really use paratroopers to fuck up someone's logistics if you, because like what you'd want to do is get good intelligence or take a screenshot of someone's, or like start up a game as somebody else's country, take a screenshot of it, of the infrastructure network, so that you have a reference. But like right here, you can see I'm starting to build a supply line over this way. Now this is an extreme example because I've got excellent infrastructure here, but if this was bad infrastructure and this was the only road through, and someone dropped some paratroopers in the middle of that road and held it, it would effectively cut that road, and the supplies would not be able to effectively push around it. So, used correctly, you can make very effective use of them. But there's a good chance that they will die, and they're expensive, so I haven't used them a lot, but I have used them effectively in the past. Why did I send mixed support over here? I must have done that for a reason. They must go for must be set up to go in here. Okay. There we go. Some of these guys got mixed support in now. Excellent. Slowly becoming more useful. Ever so slowly. Now we got a lot of time to spend actually on the what's it called? On the rebuilding of the military, because there's not going to be any more conflict for a while. So we could spend our time reorganizing, rebuilding. And again, these I just built. I don't think I actually need them for anything right now. I might need them over here for these guys. Yeah, they're definitely going to be needed over here. And the light armor's coming along. It's taking a while, but it's coming along. And there's the big support popping off. Did I do 2 runs of big support or just the one? I think I did just the one. Did I do 2 runs of anything? I don't know. I don't think I did. That pack artillery is going to be very useful, though. Commando Superior del Afrique. Sent to Italia. I think that was this. Yep. And it's got Ugu. You play Hoi 4? No, not really. I mean, I played it when it came out, but that was about it. Expand our automotive factories, heavy industry. I'm lowly popular again. Who knew people didn't like Mussolini? I'm shocked, is what I am. Oh, and this is the giant ass infrastructure upgrade in fucking Libya here. All right. Boop. Now there's a road. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. So, how are the ports in Libya? To level 4. Benghazi's a level 8. That's a 2. That's actually pretty good. That's a 6. Actually, it's not half bad. This is the one that's a little lower that I was like, it might be useful to upgrade. I don't really have the IC for it right now, though. Alrighty. Oh, these guys didn't make it all the way over because they got stuck. All right, get on the boaty boats. And this guy's just taking a slow meander south. Although I can release Ethiopia as a puppet now if I wanted. Okay. Single engine fighter prototype. That's a big one. Because our planes are shockingly garbage. So, tech prototypes. We do the twin engine fighter prototype. I don't have any of those, but it would be useful in the future. And that'll allow me to do the airframe research and so on and so forth. The light bombers and the medium bombers are what I have a lot of, but I need to get through this stuff first to be able to really utilize that. So all those, top of the list. And I think we are Small warship anti-submarine warfare we're ahead on. Which is that one. Small ship technology, take that one. That's a 1934 tech. Yeah, our biplanes are shockingly bad. In aircraft systems, we got a couple things we're ahead on. Aerodynamics. All right. Okay. It's a good thing. All the supply things we can take right now, too. Advanced education we can take as well. So let's put those at the top of the list. Industry, all of the techs that give me resources need to go to the top of the list. The top of the list is a popular place to be. Okay. Upgrade infantry stuff. Yes, the game is being played in a window because it's more stable than playing it full screen for some reason. Don't ask me to explain why, it just is. And is that... Okay, I got a lot of the mixed support done too. Alright, so... 2 of them are needed here. Because we already gave mixed support to 2 of these guys, the bigger ones. So mixed support there, and then we've got... Do we have 5 more available? Okay, this must be where we intended to put them. Boom. Mixed support. Some of these are different sizes, so I think some of them might be missing things. I think some of them are missing arty, but that's okay. Merge. Merge. And that smallest one right there. Maybe it's engineers. Yeah, let's see. Engineers, engineers, engineers. Oh, they're all the same. They're all identical. Oh, you know what it is? Some of them are different sizes because some of them were reserve units and some of them are not reserve units, which makes them different sized while I'm at peace. Okay, so that was all the mixed. That was all the mixed for these guys. So these guys are all good. They're all identical too, which makes me happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're all 6 regiments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all of these could use could fit 1 more regiment if I wanted to put it in there. I don't know what I would put in. Recon. None of them have any recon. So that's 9 more units of recon. Always useful. Also super fucking cheap and quick to build. I honestly use a lot of recon cav. I usually only used armored cars for mobile units, like tanks, motorized infantry, things like that. So I needed 9. Not even bothering doing them as reserve units at this point. Thankfully, the IC cost is super cheap, so putting them to the top of the list is not a big deal. But you don't need to be there. Come on, you slow fucks. Come on. Move your asses. Supply transfer cost. Supply throughput. It's wonderful. Alright, cruiser medium anti-aircraft can come off now. So, cruiser, medium anti-aircraft, and artillery carriage. That could give me an artillery brigade upgrade, too. Everything goes to the top of the list. What's funny is when I put so many things at the top of the list, you come through here and you see all the ones that were started but then delayed. Because more important things came along. Although, industrial efficiency is not being done right now, so take that one off. Yeah. Good. Self-propelled anti-aircraft guns are way off from now, but self-propelled artillery brigade. Oh, I really want to get that. I need to upgrade this, and then I can start it. Rocket artillery is fun, too. Rocket artillery's cheap, which is great. Oh, it's just a garbage garrison unit. It's holding me back. All right, load up. I unmount? No. Oh, it's too heavy. Somebody's too fat. I gotta do it in 2 runs. All right, load as many as you can up. Oh, I didn't have those merged. Now it should be able to do it, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, and I'm gonna put these way down here so that they don't confuse me by mixing in with the units that I've already been messing with. So you guys get back over that way. You guys go to just the tip. So we got a decision. We got some decisions available. We can do an extra zinc. Railway level 2, yes please. Roads level 2. Form the Frontier Guard, yes. Because those actually produce some pretty decent units. There are guard units, but they were... Oh, there's also some other things in there too. Yeah, okay, they're weird, but yeah. Oh yeah, and time for puppets, yes. Politics. There we go. All right, puppets, take care of yourself. Don't fuck anything up. There's spawn unit. Railway networks, national unity, and organization regain rate. And rail is efficiency, production, supply throughput. Anything that has the word supplies in it, extraordinarily important. Mountain garrison plus militia. Who's in charge of developing that? I know there's a lot of things in there to use. They're not useful as is, but there's a lot of things in there that can be used. So that's all of this. Is another situation of let's get them together and sort them out. You can build stuff for your puppets, so like oil. Yeah, that's what I'm playing the latest version of Black Ice. There's a separate window where you can kind of control. You can give them some orders, which right now I think is fine as is. I'm just gonna let them do their thing for a bit. Subtech. Oh, we never tell them to upgrade their torpedoes. Well, shit. All right, cancel that one. Okay. Look at these. Mountain, garrison, militia, pack artillery, medium artillery. Send them units or tech? I don't think so. You could basically give them orders for what you want them to focus on in terms of, like, resource production. Okay, get those guys moved over. And then I honestly don't give a fuck about the Navy, but the daily descent change I do care about. So, and I have money, so I'll give it to them. Export zinc, no. Expand our railroads, yes. Manufacturing plants, yes. That 20% hit my IC pretty hard, and we got a lot of upgrades to do, so we're hurting on production now. Eeh. Okay. We're hurting on production a lot now. It's all gonna grind to a halt. Focus on rare metal, rare materials. Those are always a choke point, especially when I've only got that much sitting in the bank right now. Oh, now the army wants money. Okay, fine. I guess it's okay to pay them as long as I have the money. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. So what do we got in here? We got a lot of weird things. Oh, fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. Whose idea is it to keep putting the light armor in weird places, you fucks? And Nuru, welcome. And look at that, fucking fascist militia everywhere. Garrison detachment, fascist militia, infantry battalion, medium artillery, engineers. Thankfully, there are good things to work with in here. Heavy artillery is I think the best thing to do with heavy artillery is assemble yourself like a like an urban combat squad, like a corps designed for urban combat. And I believe heavy artillery is a good thing to have in there, just because it has a lot of soft attack. Let's see, where's heavy artillery? 26 soft attack, 11 hard attack. So it just blasts shit out of the way. But then it's really squishy. It's got low org. Medium artillery is actually really nice. That's some good shit. My anti-tank guns. Actually not half bad. 20, what's my best piercing right now? 25 from the heavy AA. I wonder if that's good enough to pierce a T-34 at this point. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh god. So now I've got this to work through and this to work through. Okay, let's do this. Let's tackle this as one, because this all came in together. We'll tackle this as one group. Actually, you guys can't move. Nah, that's fine. We'll tackle this all as one big mess to work with. How you doing, Dinah? Here comes the Dinah butt. Where is it? Oh. She maneuvered her tail expertly around the webcam. But there's an ear, and there's a noggin. There we go. Meh. Feed the poor. But daily descent change minus 10% is really useful. I can't see the screen with you sitting in front of it, Dinah. Even if you are super adorable. Does help with consumer goods, though. Okay, that allows me to put a little tiny bit back into production. And I can't see the screen. And I've got things to click on. You're an adorable little cat. Come on, move your little bottom. So I can see the screen. I thought I already did this. Maybe it's for each one. Dinah! Can you... Wait, why are we... Okay, can you... Yeah, what if I pet your butt? Will you move it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if I scritch the butt moves. Okay. 20 core. Yes! Let's form this hookyoo. So every time I'm clicking on these, I'm destroying my IC, but it's only temporarily. It'll come back, I swear. Okay, is everybody moved? Oh. Oh, it's such... Oh, there's so much garbage. Okay, thankfully some of these are just like there's more light tank battalions that I can't upgrade to real tanks. All right, send them over here. That's where they all go. Okay, so regular infantry, but then you've got why is it regular infantry with an infantry? Okay, whatever. Just go hang out with the other infantry. Okay, HQ, just move off to the side for me. Get out of my face for now. Okay, and then there's okay, it's yeah, who are the infantry division with the side of infantry? Okay, that's just more infantry. That's okay. That's mountain infantry and regular infantry, but it is like set up like it should be just mountain infantry. So you're gonna come over here. You go sit on the pile of random assorted garbage, and I'll sort you later. Again, infantry with a side of infantry. Infantry. Okay, a lot of these are just infantry with a side of infantry. More militia with stuff attached. Infantry with... Okay, there's a lot of infantry with a side of infantry. But I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more infantry divisions. I might change them up a little bit. That's colonial light infantry. Just step off to the side for me. This is colonial militia, garrison, and then all the fucking weird garrison stuff. Okay. Okay. Some of it's not that bad. Oh, my officer levels are a little low though. Hang on. I'm gonna need to crank up my officer recruitment a little bit. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I saw that. Fascist militia with elite light infantry. I saw that. It's like, we gotta have the best units tied up with the worst. Okay. I mean, we do have 60 fucking IC going into upgrades right now. And again, I would rather have my units fully upgraded than have... I'd rather have more good units than fewer bad units. Than more... Other way around, but you know what I mean. So, yeah, putting the IC into upgrades, I think, is the way to go. Still very proud that we have 200,000 men basically ready to go. Dinah, I love you, but you're very in the way. Supplies, 29 days. Oh, did we mess that up? No, it's fine. That is Deep Battle Doctrine. We actually researched something. That's this one. I can only see about 70% of the screen because Dinah's face is in the way. Okay, turn that one off. Oh, fuck you, Italy. Thankfully, most of the infantry divisions, which is this stack right here, these are all just regular infantry divisions. Most of them are not that weird. They all have, like, transport. They all have infantry. They all have arty. A lot of them have mixed support. A lot of them have a little bit of extra. They're basically all missing recon. But recon's cheap and easy. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We got one IC going into production now. We're gonna need. It looks like the Italians had no belief in recon because almost none of the units have recon attached to them. I gotta build a lot of that. There was like 1 or 2 recon armored cars, and that was kind of it. That was about it.
Your mother's a bitch.
Paladins, you really like that one. It's like your 4th time using it today. Oh, and we did pop these bad boys in. So we've got all this down here is new too. So, although okay, it's so what's the yeah, again, you got the medium artillery slowing everybody down. Why are you attaching that, Italy? Why are you doing that? Why are you taking the fast things and attaching the slow things? It's fine.
Good news, everyone.
It's fine. Oh, God. And again, the light armor attached to the... Ah! All right. Where are my boats? Go get them. Bring them up too, the idiots. It would be better if it was regular artillery. I understand I don't have self-propelled artillery as Italy, but the medium artillery is actively taking your mobilized, your fast troops and making up your slow troops. Lightweight aircraft construction. What is that? Is that under construction or is that aircraft? Hang on, construction, we still need to turn off basing, apparently. I missed that while Dino was in the way. And we got a couple small ship stuff to turn off. Yeah, it was just some fucking, what's it called? Militia. I can go get them, but I mean, it's just fucking militia. I already have too much goddamn militia attached to everything. Got so much fucking militia. Hey, working on that recon cav. We need a lot of recon cav. Okay, this is fine, though. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, those 2 armored cars can get upgraded now. All right, get on the boats. Back over here with the rest of the garbage. Oh, and I forgot to look at that lightweight plane tech thingy. It's not a prototype tech. It's not an armament tech. Not a bomb load. Aircraft systems? Didn't think so. An industry thing? Where was that one? Fuck if I know. Air? No. Light cruiser? No, I don't think it's light cruiser, because that was like an aircraft build technology. Fuck if I know where that was supposed to have popped. Oh well, I'll find it later, I guess. Prototypes? No, it wasn't in there. Oh yeah, there we go. Air system. Lightweight aircraft construction. Increased speed and range, which honestly... Oof. Is that a good trade-off? I honestly, for us, I'm going to say maybe not. Because we're going to have a lot of air bases where we're going to be fighting, so range isn't going to be as important. And the minus, the decreased max strength makes me nervous. And then there's this one we could take as well, if we wanted to. As that increases strength, but reduces speed and range. And there was a cruiser tech to take off. Which one was it? Light cruiser armor. And that was light cruiser armament. Oh, it feels good to be getting some IC back into this again after a little time off. Okay, all is well, all is well. Everything is coming up Millhouse. All right, we brought in those... Okay, we don't want these actually stationed over there, so bring those back to Rome. Or close to it, I guess. Spanish state is requesting permission and technical expertise to produce a close air support. For me? Okay. I mean... Ooh. Tanks. Light armor designs. I actually do have light armor. Well, a little bit. So that was this one. And we could do a blip into gasoline engine, too. Volunteers to Spain for experience. I honestly don't remember how that works in this game. I could send them Lend-Lease. And that's it. But that's just sending them IC. It's not actually sending them thing. I don't think I can just send them troops. I mean, I could send them IC, but I desperately need all the IC. If anybody should be sending them IC, it should be fucking Germany. They got more than I have. They got more. Oh, man, I had 220 while I was at war. That was so nice. Cavalry exploitation. I do have cavalry to exploit, too. And the upgrades are whittling down, too. It was at 60. Now it's lower. And the Cav's coming out. All the pack artillery will hopefully be coming out, too. Thankfully, the Cav is cheap. That's why I like the Recon Cav. It's cheap as shit. Infantry morale. Huzzah. Yeah, all we gotta do now is do some weight. I mean, we got more organization to do. Oh god, it just hurts my soul. Okay, alright. First things first. Okay, Colonial Militia. You go... Alright, so now this is a unit of things, so you go there. Colonial Militia. You go... Oh, where's the Colonial... You go hang out with the other Colonial Militia. And then I've got this Colonial Light Infantry, which will send back up here. I think you were supposed to head up this way. Actually, they've got a ton of fucking experience, so... Yeah, go hang out with the other Light Infantry. I can make some use of you. You guys hang out there. Okay, Oh, fuck you. Okay, Mountain Infantry. The division command, the engineers, the pack artillery. That's all useful together. The rest of it, go over there. There. You, take the fascist militia out. Send it with the other fascist militia. Fuck the fascists. Fuck the fascists. I know, I'm being super edgy. Alright, take the fascist militia out at least, because that has its use, but it's not, but this ain't it. And then that's a garrison, that's just a garrison with some stuff attached. And then here we've got another... So the engineers and the division command. Okay, you go there. Take the fascist militia out. Again, there's so much of it already. But I might end up using all of it. Again, I don't know if I will, but we'll just see. Okay, that's a garrison unit. Oh, you got 2 of them, friend. Oh, fancy. You got 2 of them. There. Okay, so this one. Fascist militia. Elite light infantry. Go right there and hang out by yourselves, and then I'll figure out what to do with you. This is a regular infantry division that also has the fascist militia attached to it. So the regular infantry division can come over here. And then this one is this is semi-motorized, so that goes with the motorized troops. Same here. Okay, that's the amount that was the extra gerbils that we found up there. Yep, same here. Garrison goes there with the other garrison units. There, a lot of gerbil Jaegers. Mountain troops are always good. I mean, it's fucking Italy. There's a lot of mountains in Italy. Okay, I think that was the majority of the basically sorting there. Yeah, that was the majority of the sorting. Ooh. Oh, the Tour de France, yay! I had 1 descent, we lost it. Medium velocity tank gun is excellent because that's the good one. Was that anti-tank? Yes. That one is and the Monroe effect. Yes, please research that. That unlocks fucking good anti-tank guns. Medium armor. What do I need for medium armor? Oh man, this is hard to read. One of the following must be true. All the following must be true. Have any good parts attached to them? They might. No. No. Yeah, so did I miss out on the armor tech? Oh, okay. I think I need more armor. Yeah, I'm behind on that. So all three of these need to get hit. There we go. Okay. Armor plate thick. Do I want armor plate thickness? Again, that is reduce. You know what? Yes, I do. It's reduced speed and increased weight, but I need to die less. Dying less often is going to be important. Also, that's a really big one. That's a really big one. That's a good one, too. I don't have a lot of naval infantry, but all of those are good. Top of the list, as is tradition. Okay. Let these guys move around a bit. Oh, Japan doing Japan things. Expand artillery factors. Plus, yes, please. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Do I have any... Okay, I can send aid to China, but I'm supposed to be... I mean, technically I could and piss off Japan. They're supposed to be my allies. Theoretically, in the future. I could send troops to China to fight Japan if I wanted. I'm kind of leaning to yes, because usually when you do this, after a while, you get them back. You get some guys back with experience. 50,000 men, though, for Italy is a lot. All right, here, we'll do supplies for China. Nah, you know what? If we're not going to do troops, we might as well do nothing. Sorry. So the Spanish Civil War continues to rage. All right, so we got 3 more. Jesus Christ. She's got so many mountain troops. Oh, fuck me. And most of them need to get built into something better, so... I think one of the... wait, there was... Shouldn't there be... Are all these the same? Yeah. But one of them I don't think is attached. Yeah, one of them's wrong. This one needs to be moved in there. So all these we pulled out of Africa. Or off this weird garrison nonsense. Ah! Look at it all. Yeah, Yugoslavia is a lot of mountains. Let's see, where's the simplified terrain? So basically anything that's not like white is going to be good for my light troops. But there's a fair bit of mountains that would be in our way as we truck through here. Problem is, again, I want to. They're so neutral. You're so neutral. Or you're just born with a heart of neutrality. Greece is not that hard to conquer. Sorry, Greece, but you're just not. Alright, so this basically needs to be a whole new... With this guy. Let's figure out what to do with him. Because the elite light infantry can't operate alone. They need to be attached to somebody else. Tell my wife hello. What makes a man turn to neutrality? Yay, the best division known to man. 21,000 idiots. Oh, God. Oh, we got a garrison stuck in there, too. Well, this is 20. We've got 29 divisions of regular infantry.
Idiots!
Not half bad. And all of these are okay. None of these are like garbage units, right? Yeah, you're fine. These, oh, well, Portugal would like to purchase a light cruiser? I've never seen the AI asked to buy a light cruiser before. Interesting. And there's the recon cap starting to pop off. I don't want to trade any of this. Can I tell them to postpone? Wasn't there? I thought there was normally a postpone thing on there. Like all of this. Here, we can merge these two together. It's just colonial militia. The thing is some of them have experience and they can be upgraded to infantry. Like the ones with no experience, what am I gonna do with those? But these ones have combat experience, so they're less useless. And like I said, they can be upgraded. Oh, I gotta go through these too because you're all gonna be idiots, aren't you? Oh, okay, but okay. Your time to shine, morons. This is what we do with the fascist militia. We attach them to the command unit so they can serve as guards. Apparently, Autobot, flagged Zog. And I don't know when Italy, out Zog. I'm not sure why Zog got auto-flagged? Is that a pejorative or something? Interesting. Alright, so what we do is anybody who needs their thingy, so detach, 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 detach. Then you guys go, and then you go there to get your stuff. This guy's got a thing. You can keep your anti-air, that's fine. You need one. There's the light armor. And armored cars. Here, you come over here. I gotta do something special with you. You're empty. And with the hey, oh, hey, wee. I know you so well. You take those fast units and you artificially slow them down by attaching some slow. No, God, I hate you so much. Okay, take you off. This is even just a garrison detachment. It's only a few hundred men. This is like this is. God, I hate you so much, Italy. Why did I say I was gonna play Italy? Italy sucks. All these garrison detachments are nothing. This is an Air Force unit. Motorized HQ. Here, detach all that stuff. I'm finding a lot of this light armor. All right, you go there. Yeah. There it is. There's more of it. All right, you go here. Oh my god, it is true. Light armor and camels. Okay, garrison goes there. Yep. The funny thing is like the medium artillery is really good. You pair it with tanks, they're both hurting each other. Okay, light armor goes there. More light armor. There's a lot of light armor. Go. Central planning, beautiful, beautiful. You're better off redoing everything. If it was, the problem is that you can't, if you delete everything and just say, I'm just gonna rebuild everything like through the division template, which is super easy to do, you basically have lost the game at that point because you're going so far back in the production queue that you don't have the IC to just build everything. Dinah, do you need help? Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna get a fresh glass of water. Dinah apparently needs to be let out too, so I'll be right back. diner. See, this is why I said earlier, I was like, I've been doing this offline, but at some point I just had to bite the bullet and say, you know what, we're just gonna have to eat some of this. We're just gonna have to do this online, play a little bit, because otherwise it's just never gonna get done. I'm gonna keep putting it off because, like, off screen I don't want to do this. On screen I kind of don't mind it that much. These guys are fine. The pack artillery is starting to pop off too now too. Oh, we got party rally. That one's beautiful. Please and thank you. 3 hurrahs for the government. I basically pay to have a party. National revolt risk down, which at this point doesn't matter, but this daily dissent change down. National unity up and ruling party support up. So that's good in the long run. Good in the short run too. It means less consumer goods. All right. So all of this needed recon cap. Okay, this guy also needed to be another slight reorg, but I think I need to wait for him to his cooldown. 3 shots to the division creators. Yup. So all this needs. So we know all of this needs it. So we can just dump 5 of them right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? Just so these aren't sitting here, because I don't have anything to do with them right now. They were just extras. I know I will need them. But I'm just going to dump these over here. Okay. So everybody gets a cav. There we go. Let's do it backwards, I guess. Oh, this one already had a cav. Maybe I messed that up. Did I mess one up? There we go. Okay. So these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, are done. It is a unit that is legitimately finished. Although, is one not attached in there? Yes. The second. It's beautiful. They've got everything. They've got their pack artillery, they got their mix support, they got the recon. They're good to go. I'm gonna move them to Genoa. Get out of my way. And I think a lot of the cruiser tech we don't need to keep going on. I just wanted to up it a little bit. But once we kind of run up on a lot of that stuff, we'll be fine. Rebuild the Andrea Doria and the Caudulio. Yes, please. It's going to take forever, but sure, why not? And these guys also needed recon. But not the pack artillery was not for them. 40, is it 40? I thought it was less than that. That's 10. I don't want to keep taking the daily descent change, so I'll keep paying. I keep getting, like, I love that I keep getting blackmailed, effectively. We have 2 more recon cav here, so I still need 3 more for this. So let's add on 3 more recon cav. And bring those up. And then we need to go over these guys and figure out what to do with them. I could combine. I don't know if I want to waste my elite light infantry, but I could combine the elite light infantry with one of the specialized light infantry to make elite specialized light infantry and just get all the adjectives. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing that. Go over and get them. So how many more mountain? We got 4 more divisions here to work through. 2 of them need pack artillery, and I have 1 pack artillery available at the moment. Do I have more pack artillery on the list? Oh, I got plenty more coming. How goes the OOB? Well, we're working through it. We're making progress. It is a lot of work, but things are organized. Some units are legit done, are honestly finished and ready to go and ready for combat. These guys, all of these needed the horsey boys. So let's start horsey boying them. So I need 3 more horsey boys here. There's 2 more. Just double checking as we go through to make sure I'm not doubling up anything.
War! We're going to war!
Hey, wait, we started out at war, so we're in the lull between wars. We'll get to the next one in a little while. I'm hoping that what happens is once Germany starts doing, you know, 1930s Germany things, that neutrality will get low enough that I can attack Yugoslavia and get into the Balkans. Because I need to secure resources at an industrial base, and if I'm lucky, a land route into USSR. Like, honestly, one of the things I really like about Hoi 3 is the interwar period matters. Like, all of the preparation you do in the interwar period absolutely makes a difference on how you end up fighting the war to come, which is why I like it. It makes a man turn neutral. A lust for gold, power, or were you just born with a heart full of vanity? I do love Zap Brannigan. Oh, I have not mulched through this yet. This is garrison. This is mostly garrisons and stuff attached to garrisons, and the garrisons have a lot of stuff attached to them. It's a mess. And this is my pile of things. Oh, do we have some militia in our pile of things? We do. So let's detach the militia from our things pile. And put them in our militia pile. There we go. All right, cool. And no, I wouldn't take a drink every single time I say Italy's a mess. You guys take a drink every single time I say Italy's a mess. That's the way this game works. All right, so more recon cav coming. Was I short 1 here? I think I was short 1. Yeah, I was short 1. And then I needed 3 here. So actually, I do need 1 more recon cav. It's almost like the Italians had no idea how to prosecute a modern war in 1930s. I don't think I could do anything with single-engine airframe advances alone. Yeah, I need to get the airframe research and fuel tank research. Then we can do some more stuff. It was 2 hours. We've been doing a lot of OOB, is what we've been doing. We've been doing a lot of OOB management. And we've been making progress. Descent. Oh, it's just a tiny little bit. That did go up by 10 points, though. It's unfortunate. There must have been some modifier changes. I love that noise. Oh, God. Oh, God. Things are happening. An aeronautical endurance competition featuring a 6,200 kilometer race was won by an Italian team. Huzzah! Lose 0.1 descent. It's like fuck all nothing. Thanks. A tenth of 1 unit. All right, so we pulled a pack off here. And I think all these have their pack. The rest of them, I think, are supposed to go in here. Worst OOB in the game. I think you're right. I think you're right. Like the Soviet Union, everybody, you know, there's that meme of the mess of Soviet Union OOB spaghetti, and with like the Stalin doing the face rub thing, and that's supposed to be like quintessential OOB management, but that's a different kind of OOB management. This OOB management is a different beast. Do you ever make an Air Force Grand Command to keep track of all your planes? Usually not. For me, keeping track of my planes is normally very quickly losing track of my planes as the frontage shifts, and then I go, oh fuck, I could really use some air support over here. Maybe that's a good idea though. Yes, pack. And let's see. These guys are all attached to a guy. And what I was gonna do is go like this. So, specialized light infantry, elite light infantry, anti-aircraft. Then we got an extra horsey boy transport here. Which I'll probably leave them on horse to take the truck off. And then send the truck back this way. Light infantry doesn't need trucks. Yeah, and then all of this is lacking artillery. So yeah, definitely there. Twin-engine fighter prototype advance. Allows construction of twin-engine fighters. And large caliber machine guns. Oh god, we have rifle caliber machine guns on our biplanes. Probably not gonna actually take the prototype for that. Which is where? Twin-engine fighter prototype. But it unlocked large caliber machine cannons. And a couple other things that are useful. Because we use a lot of medium and light bombers. So those gun turrets are good too. All right. So when's the Treaty of Munich? Because like the first Germany biddly biddlies are 37 or 38. Do we have to wait till 38? I think I have to wait till 38. When Germany starts schlusing and Muniching, I think I gotta wait till 38. Pack artillery. Thank you. Yes. Light infantry with artillery. Wonderful. More personal joy. Do you like dealing with inherited army or building up from nothing? Building up from nothing's way easier. But I do have a kind of a fondness for building up an inherited army because I kind of like the challenge of, okay, you're starting with a mess and you gotta work with what you got. Because I do the same thing when I'm playing like Rule the Waves. You have the option of building your starting navy from scratch. But I never take it. I always let the AI design me some bullshit nonsense and then I go, okay, this ship fucking sucks. Let's see what we can do with it. I kind of like the inherited military that you have to try to work with. Problem with scratch divisions is that this game doesn't have a built-in way to start. There's no way for it to go, hey, you've got 15,000 IC to work with. You could build your military out of that, or does it? No, I think vanilla there is actually a functionality for that. Yeah, I think there actually is, but not with black ice, I don't think. But that's okay. Whoa, what was that? What are the planes flying around? There's fucking British bombers. Well, just transferring stuff around, but still, fuck off. I also like to point out, we also have failed to steal a single tech, and I have been trying. For shame, Italy. Apparently our spies are not that good. Our IC's going up, too. Nice, 140. Yes, I got money, I will keep... It's actually one of the things that's fine. My economy is pretty good right now. Alright, okay, all you guys need to get fascified here. So we need to go through these guys and attach the the militia to them, because this is what I've been doing with my militia, because this is not a half bad use for them. Is bulking up these units and serving as basically rear guard detachments. Okay, and then that one. How many more do I need? How many more do I need? I need 4 more. Okay. Okay, there's 3. There's a 4 spot. There we go. You get a black shirt. You get a black shirt. Yeah, the Italian spies, you take your spaghetti and snap it. Or just hold their hand still and ask them a question. If they have a heart attack, they were an Italian spy. Pack artillery. It's going in here. I believe this, no, that one has it. So the 3rd one up. Nope, you have it. 4th. You have it. 5th. You have it. You all got it? Oh, right, it's supposed to go over here. I'm an idiot. I already did that. Single, okay, yes, good things. Hang on, technology. Prototypes. Single engine fighter prototype, please. Close air support, please. Fighter bomber. I don't actually have close air support or fighter bombers, but I usually end up building them later, so. Yes. Light bomber. What do I need for? That's probably these. Light bomber prototype lower than one. Yeah, it's these ones that I'm missing for the light bomber. I have a lot of light bombers and medium bombers. Unfortunately, the lack of IC has pushed our actual light tank upgrades off the active queue, but we're making progress. 47 ICs, not half bad, and we are almost through the pack artillery we had on there. I think we're gonna need more of it, but that's okay. We're making progress. Infrastructure and transport advances. Okay, supply. So that's supply consumption and fuel consumption for all the supply units. So all the supply units will use less supplies to move supplies and reduces supply transfer cost. I swear to God that made sense. I think there's probably 17 people left on the planet who kind of understands how the supply system in this game works. Militia strength increase. Thanks. That was, yeah, superior strength. Actually, making sure that one gets done is kind of important. The Alpine troops. Yes. Yes. All right. I do like how there is some military police attached to some of these units as well. Oh, and that pack artillery needs to get packed in. No, not to you, apparently. You. Take it. There we go. All right. We're making those specialized light infantry useful, too. I just noticed that they're still... God, seriously. Fucking garrison... Ooh, leadership plus 6%. That's a good one. Garrison detachments attached to armor. It's like just a few hundred men. It's like the very few light tanks we have available getting bogged down by fucking a couple hundred garrison troops. Look at them all! Like all of these I pulled off of core commands. And it bugs the ever-loving hell out of me that I can't upgrade them to full regiments, so they're less useful than I'd like. Because if I could upgrade them to regiments, I'd like them far more. So the other thing I have to do is to make these... Oh God, they got horse transport! Fuck you, Italy! Okay. Truck transport. So do that. Take the medium artillery off. Send the medium artillery back to the pool. Okay, this one's not half bad. It's got regular artillery, which I don't think slows it down that much, right? 7.2. Well, what's the engineers are the slowest here. Actually, the engineers. Could I do motorized engineers? I do motorized engineers. Fuck you, Italy. Well, that's a comment to join out. Hey, Zane, how you doing, buddy? So we'll upgrade that. Camels will go to trucks. Engineers will go to motorized engineers. And now it won't let me take the medium artillery off. So these ones, horse transports to trucks. Engineers to motorized engineers. Camels to trucks. Engineers to motorized engineers. Hey, an armored car! Oh, and I just saw truck and a regular engineer, motorized engineer. Highly mobile tanks. The fuel comes to them from horse transport. Yep. And let's bog them down with some garrison troops who are tied to the land. So some of these will be cheap. Or quick. I don't think those are not that tough. These are a little bit more expensive, so I won't do those immediately. Because there's other things I want done first. Honestly, the tanks are kind of the least of my concern right now. It's like I want to make sure my infantry is good to go, and then I'll kind of worry because like this is all going to turn into mobile infantry. It's not gonna be like a fighting tank force. It's gonna be mobile infantry with light tank backup. So fuck these guys. Hey, there's some trucks though. Those are useful. Move those up here. Okay. And this is also this is all also motorized or semi-motorized. Yeah, exactly, Zay. Infantry is the backbone. I gotta get the backbone working. All right, pack artillery. There's more division commands, which I will just leave off to the side here. Again, I know I will need them. I just don't need them this second. So, 1, 2, 3. I need 3 of these here. You got pack, and one of them is needed there. So it's not this. Is it this one? It's that middle. Is that one right there? You needed pack artillery. Merge that together. Artillery. Wait, what is it? Oh, that truck's just passing through. Okay, so it's not the bottom one. It's not. Okay, so it's this one. Pack artillery. Pack artillery. Just double checking as I go through to make sure I'm not doubling up on anything. Good. Okay. Okay, good. How many troops? I got 208,000 troops in the good fighting force that I've made so far. Remember that Blacker Ice MP we did back in the day? Romanian and Finnish troops fighting the Italians in the Apples. Yeah, and it was a mess. It was a slaughter. Also, Blacker Ice, whatever happened to that? I think that got abandoned. This is my Cav, which I haven't touched in a while, but it's basically fine. They all can move at a decent clip, except for this one, which is slowed down by, again, the engineers. So actually, you know what? Take those engineers out of there. We'll use them over here. We'll make them motorized engineers, because that is slowing down one cavalry division. Wait, is there truck? Okay, you have trucks. Fuck. You're right. The fucking cavalry has truck transport, and the tanks have horse transport. God damn it, Italy! You're idiots. You're all idiots. Oh my god. All right, let's start doing this as well. Fixing these cores with their guards.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Missed that one.
Idiots.
Yep. Oh, and because fuck you. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, they're like an MP. Yeah, here, where you? Give me one of you. I need someone to help out here. Military police, come over here. There we go. All right, progress is being made. Horses are being turned into trucks. Okay. So with the aid of some MPs, I should be able to make this work. Oh, Grand Battle Plan is a little ahead on something. That's that one, which is increased defensiveness. Let go of my Mussolini. Marsh. Oh, we're draining the marshes around Rome. Lose 100 money, gain 100,000 manpower. 100 manpower is 100,000 men. Gain an extra industry. But to the end of the year, it's not that long. I get IC -4 and supplies +1. That's not a bad trade-off. That is not a half bad trade-off. I mean, how? Just out of curiosity, how is the That's so neutral. Ooh, and we get to form another core. I'm sure it'll be garbage. The 21st core. Oh, you're gonna do something stupid, aren't you? Yeah, like attach medium artillery to motorized troops and slow them down with some engineers as well. Yeah, there's the more light armored. Oh. I'll send some boats to go get them. They're all idiots. At some point, what's gonna happen is like once things are you know, trucking war-wise, there won't be like time to bring everybody back from deployment and fix them. But for now, we can do it. Nope, my zinc. Hey, look at that. The upgrading, one of the cavalry upgrading to motorized infantry is nearly finished.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Indeed. I've been playing a lot of Warhammer stuff recently, so yeah, that's fine. Blood for the blood god. So on and so forth. Oh, let's, before I forget, come back here. We should be able to, like, grab this guy and merge them together, and then, like, grab this guy and reorganize them, and then move those two guys into this. There we go. Fucking there we go. If you played it without allowing it to fix it, you'd be able to stand for a while because your early, like, opponents are not going to be that strong. But what's going to happen is, as you get further and further into the game, the horrible organization in your army is going to start becoming more and more, like, prolific. So, you know. It'd get worse. So all these, these are all just cores that are prepped and ready to go. What we could do if we wanted is we could start organizing the infantry, because these infantry are basically fine. A lot of them are a little weird. Some of them are a little light. None of them have anti-tank guns. Actually, how much? A regular anti-tank gun's not very expensive, right? It's 1.5 IC. So here, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go 5x5. Yeah, no, we'll build 30 of them in groups of 5. Because these are pretty cheap. They're not going to make a big impact on my IC available. All right, so that's fine. Start getting some anti-tank guns brought in. go. Boom. These are going to become useful when we need to fix all this and organize these into divisions. Is it worth holding off army reorg and focus industry first, or should people use the IC they start with? Depends on the country. Like, I've played runs of Germany before where I focused on industrial capacity so hard. By 1942, I ran out of resources and my industry just destroyed itself because I ran out of materials to build things out of. So it depends on who you're playing as. Like Italy, I mean, the problem with Italy is they start with a military, but it's horribly out of date. So if you're focusing on the IC, you're putting off upgrades, you're putting off new units. It could be useful, I think, in a small capacity, because Italy doesn't have that much wiggle room in terms of its resources. But yeah, it really does depend on the country. If you're playing a country that has a lot of resources, you could focus on IC. There is something to be said about building up your industry. But if you build it up too much, then you'll run through your resources. Are you playing Hoi 3? I like Hoi 3 more. I like it a lot better. I just have more fun with this game. Where France game ruined Germany by overbuilding IC, so Germany collapsed after taking it over. Okay, that's a little funny. Yeah, because once you run out of resources, your IC, once you're running a deficit or you hit 0, that is, your IC just gets destroyed. Special Forces branch upgrade. That's a huge one for me. Because I've got a lot of special forces. Mountain infantry, colonial mountain infantry, alpine infantry, marines, elite light infantry battalion. The pair, that's the only one I don't have. I have no idea what Abencom Ag is, but I don't have ski troops either, but I have a lot of these. The amount of times I heard that question on my Romania Destroy All Major Nations run. It's a different game. It plays completely different. It has a different feel to it. I like this game more. Which is funny because I work on the same floor as the Hoi development team. Thankfully, they're not within earshot of me, though. They can't hear me when I say things like that. All right, there's some more cav. Did these guys need cav? They did. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one of them did. Okay, that's good. Which division was it, though? It was the... oh, God. The one that starts with the Po. The Po one, that one. There we go. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. So these guys are done. That core is finished and combat ready. So I have now 2 full divisions of Alpine troops finished and ready to go. That's wonderful. That is very nice. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh my god, these colonial light infantry saw a fuck ton of combat. This colonial light infantry is one of my most experienced units. Ooh, look at that. He's almost done. He's got like a day. 26? Ah, he's done today. Woo! And then that IC will just dump over into finishing up these tank upgrades. Oh, just don't have a lot of IC to put into production right now. Building Italian Navy to counter the Brits. See, that's the thing. It's like I wouldn't even bother. I would just use the Navy I had available to me, and then use my Air Force and my fucking my airports. You can't sink an airport to hit them when they came into the Mediterranean. If they try to port up in any of their Mediterranean ports, hit them with the naval bombers or the medium bombers. Okay. Makes me very happy that at least there are 10 divisions in my military now that if I got them into a fight would be very good. Usually use like 20 naval bombers. I like to have some naval bombers too. They just haven't been high on my list of things to do yet. So I have the 2 I started with so far. I would probably go up. I probably wouldn't go as high as 20, but maybe up to like 8 on this run. Like 2 groups of 4 maybe. I got 1 more recon cav coming. I don't think these guys need them. Oh, these guys all need recon. Which Spain won. It's still going. It looks like nationalist Spain is starting to do better though, because they eliminated the pocket. There was a Spanish Republic pocket right up here, but that's been eliminated, which would have freed up a bunch of troops. And they have moved this frontage a little bit. So right now, nationalist Spain is winning, I would say. Broad strokes overview, that's what I'm going to say is happening. To make this a little bit easier on myself here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all the core commands as well. Because that's the level we're going to be working with the most at the moment. Because I've got to do all the infantry. Barbarossa and Hoythree. Yeah. Barbarossa in this game is the real strategic game. The game in the game. Ba-da-boom. Expand our hospitals. Yes. Automotive factories, armament factories. That's all happening by my ministers. The U.S. is doing their things. I don't fucking care about your capital shipyards. I'm not building them. I'll finish the ones that are already in there, but I'm not building new ones. These guys are nearly ready, too. Because they got 1, 2... Ooh, autocracy. Yes, please. Anything that gives you resources. Super important. Keep it coming. These guys are mostly ready to go. Pack artillery, anti-aircraft guns, engineers, horse transport. They're light infantry. They don't need to be fast. Heavy infantry in Palermo. Is that over here? Yeah. I mean, it's cranking out a fair bit of stuff. Does mean it's a little on the vulnerable side. I didn't actually notice that, Alberto. Do I have... Because if this is where the heavy industry is... Oh, that sucks. That's where the heavy industry is. The heavy industry is a local percent modifier. But it's locally modifying a value of 1. Fucking hell. I did not notice that. Okay, yeah. We'll start to lean into that. And yes, I did do the puppet states in Africa. Somalia and Abyssinia. So recon cav. Oh, and don't forget, my 1 naval infantry is ready to go too. Do these guys need cav? 1... I got 4 guys here. None of them have recon. So we'll start merging those together. And these guys do still need recon. But this one is full because he's got the elite light infantry on there, so he's going to have to skip the recon. So that's, I need 1 more for in here, and I need 4 for there, so that's 5 more recon. So I'll put those on the queue and bring them back up to the top. I'm building a lot of recon because I know it may seem like like I'm building a lot of recon, and I am, but that's because the Italian military apparently did not believe reconnaissance was important. What's the stats on the slightly modern Air Force? I've got a lot of planes. Most of them are not are like horrifically out of date. I have not gotten the text popped yet that would actually upgrade them. We're working on it, though. We're working on it. We'll get there. This is one of the important ones. Single engine fighter prototype. That one's coming along. I know it's in here somewhere. It's in there somewhere. It's in there. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Alrighty. Okay. All these guys are all this is, oh god, it's such a fucking mess. That's why I can't stop saying it's such a fucking mess. It's such a fucking mess. Nice looking tank. It's very adorable. We are going to postpone, expand the frontier guards. Ugh. Do I want to keep doing it, or can I just tell them no at this point? Because they're just going to put out more of that garbage. Oh, God. They're going to put out more of those garbage garrison units. That have... It's usually like a mix of garbage and good things attached to the garbage. I'm gonna do it. Postpone the mine expansion plans again, that's fine. Okay, so that was a Libya thing. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, it is all down here. These are the ones I meant to bring out before, so some garrisons down here. These ones I'll probably just leave intact as is, because it's just North African stuff. Oh, I might steal the tanks out of it, though. Colonial Cav attached to some garrison. Not ridiculously bad. They can live down there and just be border guards in Africa. That's okay. That's not a big deal. Oh, and it looked like destroyer escort role is good now. That was a doctrine, though. Right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we got some free tanks out of that. That's what's good. Is yes, I had to spend money and resources and all that shit on it, but I got tanks out of it, and Iran wants to build a submarine. Okay. Good on ya. Use it to fight Iraq. Don't if they want a submarine, they can build a submarine. That's fine. What do you cause a Balkan war? I gotta wait for Germany to basically start poking the world in the eye, because like right now, there's too much neutrality. Neutrality is currently 48.8, and the effective threat between us and Yugoslavia allows us to declare war, and the neutrality reaches 0.09. So basically, I gotta wait for Germany to really start stirring the pot, and then hopefully I can dive in there. It's gonna be a little while. I mean, I will still try to fight. I will join Germany and France to try to secure the South. So at least when late 1939. Why did I have battleship crew training? Oh, I must have selected some stuff by mistake there. Yeah, I definitely didn't need that. I do have battleships, but hey, form a division. All right, you're okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just gonna do the normal thing. Take these assholes out. Assign you to go hang out with the rest of the real infantry, and you guys get sent to go hang out here with all the other black shirts. I mean, it's a full usable division, so I'm not going to snub my nose at that. And all of these guys are ready to go. So what we could start doing is attaching infantry to these corps commands. And then what we could do is we could basically just lagged out on me there for a second and I misclicked. We'll be able to go through them and pretty easily attach. Oh, hang on. The accoutrements to them that we need. New infantry if it has trucks. Steal them! Alright, so now we got like a whole thingy here, which will move over to the side. Because a lot of these, they only got 5 brigades in there. All of them are going to be getting anti-tank guns at some point. And they'll all probably need recon too. Thankfully, all that stuff's relatively cheap. That's what's good. Anti-tank guns are cheap, recon is cheap. Germany should start destroying neutrality soon. Hopefully the German AI... I mean, normally things fire on events, but things can still get a little weird at times.
We love you.
Sure, baby, I know it.
Rumline!
Flashbacks to Japan OOB setup.
Oh, this is so much worse than Japan. This is so much worse. The First Army is apparently in here. Great, you attach to the First Army. And now we'll attach the First Army to... this one. I mean, most of the war is going to be in the East, right? Group East. Here, where was there you are. So I'm gonna send you over this way. What are these guys doing? Let's attach them wherever they are. Commando Supremo Italiano. Also, look, upgrades down to 20. It's not that bad. And the first run of anti-tank guns are almost out. Truck upgrades are coming. This run of cavalry is almost upgraded to Italian tanks. Yeah, Japan is far. So Japan just has way less, and Japan starts out fairly well organized. Japan is like, the infantry divisions make sense. It's usually like a little bit of just moving some stuff around to taste. Putting armor plate on a horse doesn't make it a tank. No, but it does make it a cataphract. So there we go. And I think these guys will get attached to a different one, Command West. Where did that guy go? Oh no, that was Command West. I sent the west to the east. Fuck. Fuck! Fine, it's fine. Hang on. You're fine. You. Detach. No. Yes. Yes. Reattach. East. Where'd it go? There. And you. Going here. And then you guys. You go there with him. Just get out of the get out of mainland Italy, because that's the organizational area. That's where we're organizing shit. We need you out. So it's almost 1938. That's wonderful. We're making good progress here. And what we can do is just keep organizing. Wait. Oh, yeah. None of you should be attached to anything, idiots. Did I tell you to do that? No. Fuck. I didn't tell you to do that, but I didn't mean it. All right. The 6th Corps. Oh god, there's shit attached over here too. All you detach. All right, 6th Corps. Attach to... Oh, well, you gotta go up this way. Oh, I didn't grab you all. There we go. Grab all of you. Go up that way. Attached to the 9th Corps. Okay. 9th Corps. You head up this way as well. Hey, look at that. We're organizing stuff. It's getting better. Amount of IC going into production is getting better too. I mean, we did have to dump 8.35 IC into Palermo because apparently I was not paying attention. I will admit that, but that's where our heavy industry fell, and that was a terrible place for it to fall. I think we have room for one more Army Corps of infantry to head north with that army. I'm so very glad at least not all of this infantry is complete organizational garbage. And most of it's perfectly fine, just needs a little buffing. Just needs to get him some actual guns from this century. To be bad again or good. Ugh. Well, we know it was crap for Palermo, so might as well. War crimes. So might as well let it do its thing. It'll be good. I mean, I haven't put a lot into industry, so it'll be fine. To at least put some into industry. Okay, attached to the 1st Army. There we go. The 1st Army is... Oh, we actually do have room for another... Wait. I think I might be missing a corps in here. Hang on. There's 4. This one. Okay. Alright, now we need to attach you to, Commando Supremo Italiano. And then you need to be attached to Commando Supremo Italiano. So if we go to a Commando Supremo Italiano, there are 455,000 men in the field, not totally fucked right now. And they will be getting, some of them will be starting to get their AT guns soon. All right, so we got one more to do here. Oops, keep doing that. Disband. So this is the 8th Corps. Okay, the 8th Corps. Oh, and it's even... Whoa, wait, the fuck? No! What are you doing, idiot? Okay. This guy needs an army to be attached to, but there we go. Railroads, fuck yes. There we go. Woo! Where's Commandos? There we go. Supremo Italiano with no leader. Nobody attached to this. Now, I don't remember what's important because it's certain command levels. The most important thing is rank. And then at other command levels, the most important thing is skills. And I don't remember which is which ones are good to put where. Oh, you got about a few thingies. Supply comes under that other side. Yes, but there's more to it than that. It's certain command levels. I think it's the highest one. I think it's either the skill level or the rank. I want to say it's the actual skill level. Applies modifiers to supply like throughput or consumption or one of them like that. And then as you get down, as you dig down closer, the better thing is the actual like thingies that have like these modifiers here. Those become more important the further you get down. Army group, yeah, there we go, D-safe. I think it's, Army group has 5% supply consumption bonus per skill levels. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think that's what it is. Because like, every rank you go up, the modifiers get diluted more and more. It gets spread more evenly, so like more people will get the modifier, but they get a smaller modifier. But I think it's the Army group level, which is the orange tier. Hey, Pagan, where the skill level is actually important. And now we don't have very many highly, like we have some skill level 2 people. But there's another thing you can do. Leaking from the ceiling stop. Well, that's good. They're asking for, I'm getting blackmailed harder now. So what I can do as well, yeah, Alberto is that, as I can dig into the troops from the Ethiopian War, because those guys should have accrued some good skills. Is there a way to mass unassign everybody? I thought there was. Why did I think like unassign all of the generals? You have a spreadsheet for this. Skill increase combat efficiency. So here's this here. We have a spreadsheet. Yeah. So like I personally feel like the best, like the guys who got a lot of traits fighting in Ethiopia, one of the best places for them to be is like the core commands, in my opinion, because that's 50% of this the modifiers from the skill across 5 divisions, and they can get some pretty good on the ground modifiers, boots on the ground modifiers. Double click on leader picture. Yeah, I remember I've done this before, and it like lags out the game. Honestly, yeah, there it is. Unassign all. There it is. So what you could do is go like this. Because a lot of times you'll also get like good generals. Well, I'm not saying this is a good general, because that guy's kind of garbage. But he's a mountaineer. That's good for mountain troops. Specifically like stuck in garbage deployments. Oh yeah, the wiki has not been updated in a very long time. I don't think the wiki team has touched the Hoi 3 wiki in over a decade. Okay, I think I might leave a lot of that minutia for off screen, because that's going to be a lot of that's probably going to be a couple hours of futzing around. But I will say this, a good majority of our OOB management has been completed, and our first run of anti-tank guns are done. So I'm going to dump them right here. And whoop. And yay, you get anti-tank guns now. But 37mm anti-tank guns, but that was fine for early in the war. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. There. What is it? Oh, the middle one is it's all kitty wampus here. Okay. I am clicking on the wrong thing. Lowercase g. Oh, there's a hotkey for that? Fancy pants. So what's the next thing that's popping off where I could do a thing? Or we can just test it out over here. Here. Let's go to a pile of garbage. Grab up some small garbage. G. Oh, that's really nice. Cool. I like that. I did not know that was there was a hotkey for that. And look, I found some trucks. Hang on. G. Oh, no. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I meant to hit G. I hit 6. They kind of look similar. They kind of look similar, right? You know what might not be a bad idea, though, is to try to grab all of the trucks, the transport units, and move them off to the side. That's actually not a bad idea. Because then I won't end up, I'll end up making less. Yeah. Yeah, some of these I'm gonna have to kind of... Anybody with a truck, go here. Anybody without a transport, go here. Hey, division headquarters, you go there. A couple of them. Where the fuck did you come from? That's just an infantry regiment. You got a camel. That counts. I got a couple horses laying around. Yeah, there's a couple in there. Not sure about Vicky. Well, Vicky doesn't have units, so probably not. Also, it's January 1938. I'm almost up to date on my military. 150 people watching but sort troops in Hearts of Iron 3 ever. This is always what I always wanted. Camels, did you put those in Liberty divisions? I could. Or I could turn them into trucks. But yeah, I could put them down there. Honestly, it's kind of, I was kind of nervous getting back into Hearts of Iron 3 after so long of not playing it. But now I'm like, I want to play this forever. Because I want to try an Ethiopia game now that I've played Italy, because Zate, who's in chat, he's also a streamer, has been playing offline and giving me updates on it. And I was like, this sounds really fun. And I also want to try, because I did some runs before as miners a couple years ago, and I'd like to try those again. Like, Greece was really fun. I'd like to try Greece again. Finland is really fun. Sitting there and watching numbers go up. Yeah, the USA is playing Victoria 3 right now. The thing I do with piles is to merge as many units as possible, then split them using Control left mouse button on the new creation button there next to disband. I can easily sort the units when selecting. Yeah, I was, it was a little bit more organized when I was doing this off camera. That's what I was doing, is I was taking like a bunch of units and merging them into a big stack, a bunch of units into a big stack. That's how I ended up with divisions that were nothing but 7 fascist militia. Has Greece eaten Bulgaria? No. It's just slightly similar colors. Honestly, having a lot of fun. I really am. Oh, and I forgot. I keep forgetting about these guys. Yeah, like this. Colonial militia. Can all be upgraded, though, so I'm not getting rid of it. I think it's going to sit there for a while. And then if it gets to a point where I'm desperate for manpower, I will turn it into... I'll just melt them back into the manpower pool. Oh, what are you doing, guys? Hey, friends. I found some stuff. Motorized engineers. Those are expensive and rare. Oh, you got Italian vehicles attached. Merge those together. And then there, that's a 7 stack. The 7 stack of sexy infantry. It's not. There's another 7 stack, so that's 14. That Italian OOB is the fucking worst. All right, there's 21 stacks of fascist militia plus some. Yeah, and Colonial Cap can be upgraded. I actually have been doing that. That's where some of my upgrades are going. We're just grabbing like small bits and merging them together and see what what pops out. Some of them. Oh my god! Oh, that was early! That was early! Germany schloosed. Oh boy. Surprise! Schloos! How's that for neutrality? Ooh, closer. We're 20 points closer. That's good. Ooh, and I forgot to grab a couple of foci here. Don't need you. Don't need Bank of Settlements. I wish I knew what all these did. And disable for here. I'm gonna go... I think I'm good to switch to short-term investment now. This is Black Ice, yes. And national unity is really good. Continue reducing our neutrality. I am out of spies, though, so I'm going to need to... I've been cranking a lot into fucking officers, but now I need to put some more into espionage. Okay. The spies must flow. Okay, yeah, there was a little... Oh, my IC went up, too. Woo! Because consumer goods, it went down. Look at that, 108 into production. I haven't seen that in a long time. So my light tanks and my motorized infantry are finally getting touched again. That makes me happy. Any more decisions? None that are important. Okay. Okay. What are all you? What did I leave here? Is that a whole... Oh, that's a whole core. These guys are all basically done. These were all finished. I forgot about that. These guys are all done. They're all good to fight. They're kind of small, but I mean they're really low supply units, so they're good for what they are. Yeah, you go here. These are all done. Actually, you could go hang out there. Italiano Supremo, I'd like you in Rome. Move those troops over. Honestly, Germany schloosing early is nothing but good for me. Oh my god, and they did the Treaty of Munich early too. What the fuck? That's not something you see in Black Ice often. Okay, still too neutral. Still a lot of neutrality going on in this world. Yeah, let's pop a save. I think that's not a half bad idea. Save as Germany, what the fuck? Just keep on checking this. A day passed. It is going down too. Because we're gonna want to be prepared to hit Yugoslavia and or France as quickly as we possibly can. Also, I love all the Swiss units starting to appear on the border now. That's delightful. Recon Cav is coming out. That was for my elite light infantry, I believe. All the AT guns, that's going for all my regular infantry. And these are desperate attempts to get my light troops working. I gotta take a real quick bio break though, guys, so give me a sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Spanish Civil War, I saw you guys talking about it. So front lines have moved ever so slightly. Not much. Spanish Republic is slowly losing ground. I had to say hello to my dog, so now I got Theo hair in my face. But surrender progress is only 8%. Technically, the Spanish state's at 45% surrender progress, but I think it's turning in the Spanish state's favor. Okay. I'm actually pretty thrilled. Capital Ship Raiders, yes. Actually did want that one. That Germany's popping early, because that just means the war is gonna get closer and closer to chaos, which is what I need. I can start putting more stuff on the production queue too, because we got to the point where we hit the infrastructure we queued up. And we're gonna free up 5 IC. So it might not be a bad idea to start sorting through all those light tank that we found. We found a lot of light tanks. They're sitting, okay, not the cav. Okay, that's just engineers that you stop trying to move because I can't issue any orders. There's stuff below the ship on the queue from before too. Oh yeah, you're right. Yes. Put those on there. Forgot about those. Those were upgrades. Okay, so. Also, did we merge all those together? So many militia. Okay, so that's all transport. This is a garrison detachment. Or no, this is what is over here? I think I messed up something over here. You take your infantry and move off, because this is my pile of pile of stuff. So pile of stuff. Garrison goes there. Yeah, it'd be easy. So we move like these over there. This over there. Okay, these back over this way. And there, we got some we found some more transports. There's some more transports. Yeah, we're making this work. Once this is like better organized, it's pretty easy to you just got to put a little bit of time and effort and to figure out what's where, and then you can figure this shit out pretty easily. You can make divisions out of whatever garbage is laying around. Oh, and it's a lot of work. Hey, that's the Alpine troop upgrade. That was the big one. And Cav. So it was one here. One of these guys was missing Cav. So that's the Fonteria Poe. That's this one was missing Recon, right? And the rest of them are good? Yeah. And the rest go here. Yeah. So... Oh, that G hotkey is a revelation. And then that one can't fit them because he's got that in there. Okay, so these guys are good, right? They all got 7. Good. These guys are set and ready to go. Another unit finished. Another unit finished. Huzzah! There was much rejoicing. Also, consumer goods during peacetime is getting so low. It makes me so happy. Base value, you can go fuck yourself. Alright, so these guys are all rather expensive. They'll take about 6 months. The AT guns are coming. The first Palermo industrial expansion won't be done till October, so that'll be going for years, but it'll just tick away. And all these guys are going now. So if we go to Italio Supremo, we almost got 500,000 troops ready to go. And this guy, is he on the wrong side or is this guy on the wrong side? Japan's in the Axis. Hey, what about your old pal Italy here? I am more competent than actual Italy. I would like an invitation, you fuck. All right, yeah. How's my alignment? It should be pretty evil, right? No, that's diplomacy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the way down in the corner bit. Genoese industry. Did we get heavy industry here too? Which one's heavy industry? We did get, actually that was a good one. We got a BIP in heavy industry in Genoa, but that's level 6. So crank on that one too. How's it going? That one was way more useful. Hi, France. But let's look at diplomacy. So if I go to Germany and say I would like, isn't there a join faction button? Oh, I need, hang on. I don't have any Diplo ducats. All right, give me some Diplo ducats. Yeah, you can't build the heavy industry. You used to be able to. So like the meta would be to, you find the level 10 industries that you start with, and then you just spam heavy industry there to get all the modifiers there. But they changed. I actually like it better this way. Because it's, you can't meta it as hard. Okay, I got 16 diplomacy ducats. That's Switzerland. Germany. That's just so neutral! Our neutrality highest threat against us is too high. The value's 31.22. Who's my highest threat? Highest threat is fucking Spain. Is Spanish Republic. Fucking neutrality. I've been trying. I've been trying to be less neutral. I swear to God. Okay, just make sure we're not dumping any more of this into. We just need a couple in the bank. I'm gonna tune this down a little bit too to get more into research. Right, a lot of this stuff can come off now too. A lot of this naval stuff. I just wanted a couple bips here and there. Oh God. We might need to put more. I might need to focus a little bit more on what I want technologically. That was a industry one. Okay. We're doing okay. All techs are popping. That's good. Consumer goods 0. Fuck your toasters. That was all of the steel armor casing, casting capabilities, the steel electro welding we just did. That allow me, still am lacking this. So I still need to work, I need to work on that one. So put that to the top of the list, take those off now. There we go. Only, yeah, exactly. Only bread, no toast. Artillery brigade advance. Oh, finally getting some nice stuff popping too. Look at all those horses and trucks and other things. It's beautiful. Actually had a fair bit more in there than I thought we did. Yeah, a lot of horses, fair few trucks. Oh, and there's some camels. Move that over for me. Cool. Okay, Garbo units.
You
Go back. Go back here. Do cavalry really need those trucks? No. What I'll probably do is take the trucks and the horses and swap them, and then I can take all the trucks I have and I can add them to the motorized and like semi-motorized divisions I'm building, accruing, slapping together. I am building some real tanks, too, though. I am building some real tanks in here. Oh, shit, that went from 5 to 18, so Alberto was right. They just, like, altered. Oh, fuck your Chaudulio. Also, it makes me happy if these are sitting together. Okay. Are all you guys good to go? You're not wonderful, but most of you you're fighting okay. You're not fighting fit, but you're fighting all right. Oh, such a mess. What I'm gonna do is like let's get a good idea of how many tanky bits are in here. I know that was a fleet carrier one, but there was a use to that. That did have some other benefits to it too. Oh, it doesn't show them now, but there were some other benefits to it. There's a lot of light cruiser stuff in here, and I'm using light cruisers. Okay, that's light armor. Okay, Cav. There's a light armor. There's a light armor. That's just an armored car. Light armor. Light armor. Light armor. Trucks. Light armor. That's where the tanks are coming in. And some motorized infantry. Light armor. They're already moving. All right, cool. Yeah, there was a couple more down in Libya. You are right. All right. This is fine. Some of this naval stuff we're just gonna take. We're basically gonna let them do like one pip in it and then take it off. We can take 1939 techs now as well. So if there's any on here that are fairly important, yeah, like small caliber, high density alloys. Mountain warfare equipment. We got a lot of mountains. We got a lot of Dribbeljägers. I know Gebirgsjäger or something like that is German, but I always just say Dribbeljägers because people get pissy when I say it, and I think that's fun. So all mountain troops in my mind are Dribbeljägers. Look at all that garbage. Oh my god. Okay, so motorized battalion. So now, yeah, let's sort this. So yeah, we can merge. Some of these are small enough to merge together. Look at it all. Early amount of, oh, I'm aware I'm saying it wrong and what it actually means. That's besides the point. Ah! Hey, that's the big one right there. We have a fair few fighters. And that was a single-engine aircraft, single-engine fighter prototype. So we'll actually upgrade our fighters. Exactly. Mountains are loose. You never know when they're gonna fucking jump out at you. They're sneaky. Okay. All the plane stuff move up. Top of the list. 122 projects out here right now. A lot of them are finishing up right now, though, so that's good. It's another. You go to. Hang on. All the trucks. All the transports. Moscow show trial. Gabriel. This guy is dead. Have a state funeral. Gain organization and popularity and lose dissent. Sure, I'll pay for his funeral. Really high national unity is super good. It's really nice to have. We got a lot of fucking cav in there. All this could probably be upgraded as well to motorized infantry. But I Or do we want to? We could probably start that soon-ish. Maybe when some of this pops off. Because these tanks are rather expensive. Most expensive things I've done so far. Government repression. Yes, repress them. Consumer goods during peacetime. Well, I don't want to take consumer goods during peacetime. So I guess we'll build police buildings. It's not my fault my people need to be repressed. That was an air tech that I probably don't want to keep going on too high. Because I got a lot of these on here. That was twin engine pilot training. I mean, I've got a couple levels in it, so I think I'll take it off now. Help, help, I'm being repressed. You saw, didn't you? You saw repressing me. Oh, God, no, that's another one that should be on there. Cast pilot training should not be on there. That was another mistake. Ground attack efficiency is fine, because that CAG duty comes with that. With the actual... No, that was fine. CAS and CAG are different. Close air support. Not carrier air group. Ayo. Okay. Again, these are good ones, but not super high on my list of things I want to keep on there forever. All right. Just out of curiosity, highest threat still fucking Spanish Republic. Come on, Yugoslavia. It's and the numbers go. It was 32 before. It's 29.99. Come on, Germany, do something. I'm waiting here. Look at all those beautiful transports. Let's see. Horse. Truck. There we go. Where are you? Oh, you've got some stuff stuck in you. Motorized engineers. You definitely need to be up this way. With these guys. What is that? Gasoline engines. Engines are important. It's for all of my trucks and tanks and everything. Boop, boop. Let's see. Truck. Horse. Italian light vehicle. We'll go with the horses. Let's see. So that's all. We actually got a fair bit of usable transports available here. So here's another one. Horse, light vehicle. Truck. I think I missed one of those up. Truck. There we go. We have organized our transports. I know what we have now. We've got 8 horse transports available, a camel train, and an Italian light vehicle. In addition to... Let's see. 8 trucks. Actually, 8 trucks is pretty good. So all the truck transports will be needed up here. All of them. Let's move these over here, because we still need to get the trucks out of the cavalry divisions and then move the horses into the Italian paratroopers, that sounds like a great idea. Where are they? Why are they down here? All right, get on the boats. You jackass. Wait. No, you guys are fine. These guys are all fine. All right, you come down. No, the boat part. There we go. Deployed in fucking Africa. Oh, we just got some anti-tank guns. All right. Next, Army Corps is getting their AT guns. Please and thank you. Oh. G to merge. So nice. So these two corps now are actually equipped with anti-tank guns. They have, some of them are these, some of them have the infantry battalions in there. So they got a little extra thickness to them. Honestly, we're probably just going to leave it as is. They're just like thick boy units, and that's fine. Some of them do have room for extra stuff. Like this, instead of thick boy units, this guy has no thick boy unit, which means they're free to grab another thingy. So these two and this one still need it for the regular infantry, but it's coming along. More anti-tank guns is good anti-tank guns. For the first light tank regiment will be done in April, but the next one's not done till June. So April's right around the corner. They don't have recon. Oh, God. Why do the Italians hate recon? All right. Okay, let's do this as well then. We need serial recon production. There we go. Get it going. They all need that. I didn't notice that. Yes, thickness. There's a certain thickness to that armor plate. Ooh, gasoline engines can come off now. Please and thank you. Yeah, Italy's just walking around. If I can't see it, it's not a problem. If I can't see it, it can't penetrate my armor. This is coming along nicely. I'm fairly happy with the way this has worked out so far. All you guys go here or stop. Stop. There we go. I'm very happy that we're down to 0 consumer goods during peacetime. It's going down, but just not very quickly. And what a stalemate. That's still UK. Italian Desert Special Forces. And I'm back up to medium popularity. Long-range patrols of the Sahara Desert to intercept the Auto-Saharan Company was similar with the British Long-Range Desert Group, which is pretty cool. Okay, so I just saw them pop in here. So that's just more commandos, which we can attach to some of that specialized light infantry we have to beef them up. Close air support ground crew training. I'm gonna take that one off now. That one off. Cast or welded? I believe we went with welded. Because I didn't really care that much about production time. Because I didn't think I'd be... the way I thought, I was like, I might be making a lot of fucking tanks. The ones we got, we're going to have to live with. Alright, so... Horsey boys, you go over this way. And we're going to start fixing some shit. Alright, so go into the horsey boys in here. And let's go. You don't need trucks. You need horses. I need those trucks. And then we'll go to the next one and go, you don't need those trucks. You need the horses. I need those trucks. Okay. Third. Again. Give me your trucks. I give you my horses. And then this one, I think might be okay. That one's got horses. So now we can go to this. We can detach the trucks and send those off to work with the other guys. And then the remaining horsey boys comes back over here, hang out with their camel friends. And we could start assembling whatever... Okay, we can start assembling this mess of Italian armor into Italian armored divisions, which just sounds like it's got to be a useless pile of garbage. Free dive! How you doing? Fighter bomber prototype. Thank you. Okay. Agriculture is a big one because that's a straight up manpower modifier, so make sure we're working on that. Airbase blueprints. I don't know if that's useful to us right now. I don't know how many air bases I'm going to be building. So I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Oh, you know what we're going to need over here too? All these guys! All these division commands. They've been trained. They don't have anybody to command, though. So they need to move up here. And we can start telling them to do stuff. Like, that's some light armor. That's all light armor. All right, that's a whole core worth of light armor. Well, kind of. Kind of. Not really. It's 5 units. Okay, wait for the yellow tabs to go away. Thank you. And then what we could do is we could start doing this. Oh, come on. Let me reorganize, you bitch. Okay, so... Eh. 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 That's the wrong one. Eh? Oh, no. Which one is it? There it is. It's the start of a division. It's light armor battalion. It's some trucks. It's a fucking lieutenant to command them. It's a thing. Okay. Ah. Okay, so this is first. It's this one here. You and you merge. Go there. It's working. It's working. It's working. All right, now we take all these trucks off of this guy. We got a working thingy. So now this one and this one. Reorganize. You move one of those over there. Oops. Oh, that's not it. This one. Go there. It's where I say it so often. We really should. I say it so very often. Okay, that's that one, and it go to mine. Okay, look at that. Look at it. All right, let's get a. That's a. We have some. You guys are all sitting around doing nothing. All right, you come over here, and you're going to be in charge of them. It's the start of something. So now all of you, and make sure you're all detached from whatever you think is your command structure, and you all attach to the 12th Corps. So the 12th Armored Corps. How many armored cars do we have in the pile? I'm thinking somewhere in the vicinity of 1. I may have seen 2. But that's about it. We just finished up an industry tech. Ooh, improve coal liquefaction. Please and thank you. November 1940, Italians have been pushed out of the Horn of Africa. Huzzah! All right, what do we got? What do we got over here? Motorized infantry and a motorized infantry battalion. You go hang out there. You go there. Hey, there's an armored car. You go there. And you go there. It's starting to, everything's coming up, Millhouse. Oh, I did not see where that heavy industry fired that time. Was there a way to see where that was? Oh, fuck me. I should really read that. Fuck me. All right, move, everybody. Army asks for more money. They keep asking for more money. Okay. So, the armored car can go attached to somebody. Okay. Go down the... I mean, we could just check Italian cities. Let's see who got one. Oh, fuck me! One of them fired and split?
Hail Magnus. Merry Christmas. Here's to 30 months and 30 more.
We did not get one in Venice. We did get 2 in Milano. Oh no, that is Yugoslavia. I thought that was in my little blit there. No, you're right. We've got 1 there, but we knew that. We got 1 in Rome. Okay, that looks like it. Unless one of them... Yeah, I thought Split was on my side of the border there, but now it's not. You're right. Secretary focus. Cash money, please. If we can. So the engineers to motorized engineers coming along nicely. So are these. Actually, one of them finished up. One of those tanks actually finished. So we do have somewhere, there it is, we have two actual regiments of Italian light armor, and there's that other armored car. Although they're upgrading right now. The light armor design's upgrading right now. So we're getting better ones. Am I behind on light tanks? I am. Traction suspensions 3 and we're so yeah, I'm below on this because I fell behind on this. But we're working on that right now, so that's okay. There we go. Oh shit, guys, I just realized I'm about 10 minutes over on time. So thanks for watching. I'm going to be wrapping it up here. I will most likely be back tomorrow to continue this, though, because I've been having a blast, and I did want to stream tomorrow. Was in Modena. Okay. Modena is kind of in, like, this area, right? Where's Modena? I thought it was in here. Where the fuck's Modena? Is there... Can I do a find? That did not help. Not even a city. Doesn't even count as a city. Alright. Did I ever finish up a level? I don't think I ever. I don't think I finished this yet. No, but we are putting time and effort. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, same place, same time, most likely, to continue some more Hearts of Iron 3. Wednesday, I'll definitely be off, and then most likely the rest of the week will be Thursday, Friday, Dwarf Fortress, Saturday, Sunday, RimWorld. So thanks, folks, and I will see you all next time. Where do I have an outro button, or do I have to click the thingy?
Devon, she them those leg on no ball.
kon, hoşlam rapol, umomma sirap gatol.